Yo, the best Yay is back. Hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? What's up with you? So what's your story? Are you Serbian, Montenegrin? Where are you watching from? I still can't figure it out. We just start up the stream here for everyone else. Thank you for being first. Numer один, numer jeden, maybe, and in Serbo-Croatia, Bosnia, Montenegrin, something like that. Hello. Okay. And away we go, I think. So I saw this one yesterday. Again, in addition to that, после Slavonic Переключения, after today's activities, я очень чувствовал собственную ответственность за успех этого мероприятия. And again, I already after today's activities, I already felt like accomplished, something like that. How's the sound today, people? I didn't really do anything to fix it, but I think it has something to do with the heat. I felt my arms wrong. Yeah, okay, again. Чувство и собственную, right? No, ответственность is the responsibility. So this is the whole thing, or no, my own responsibility. За успех всего этого мероприятия, right? I felt my own, right? It was чувствовал. Maybe this is like the Sebia part. This is one I need to know. Ответственность, because again, an ответ is a response. So ответственность is like responsibility, right? Kind of the feeling to need to respond, something like that, right? If you have ответственность, you almost feel like you need to дать ответ, something like that. Ошибки, спасибо большое за твой следующий подарок. Йо, мистер Хуй. Hey, бро. Чувак, hello. Гулаб 42, окей. Как наши стрим сегодня. Гулаб 42. Hello. Гулаб, гопник. Похожее слово. What's up? Гулаб 42, мистер Хуй. Как вы, спасибо большое за популярный голос подарок. X5. Hello. I'm actually here, I guess. Also, do you know about the Happy Tree Friends? Yes, interesting cartoon for sure. Do you watch it? Hi, Botrix. Базар, нужно показать чат TikTok для людей на YouTube. Yeah, Botrix, great guy, works hard for the channel. Okay, это хорошо. Yeah, okay. Блин. Видео на площадь basically is like seeing the square. Я ненадолго остановился, чтобы отдышать, basically. Yeah, seeing the square, I decided to go there for a little bit to rest. I decided to stop for a little bit to rest. I believe, что-то как это буду переводить сон, думаю. Okay, видя на площадь, going to the square, right? Yeah, going. Видя на площадь, kind of coming up to the square. Yeah, ненадолго, right? Yeah, for not a while, right? For not long, briefly. Это остановился, right? I stopped. Чтобы, in order to, something like that, to отдышаться, right? To catch my breath, to relax, to breathe, something like that. Что? Моя связь, что значит это? Что? Инфаркт. Это плохое слово или что? Что значит мистер Хуй? And how's the звук okay? У вас, люди? Is the voice okay? Можете понять меня? Okay, let's go on.
Нет,
What?
тележка не была тяжелой. Ехала легко и не приходилось прилагать особых усилий. Просто любые физические нагрузки вызывали боль.
I'm just here when I'll always be on your stream. Thank you for being here. Can you hear everything? Okay, the best Nye is back. Thank you, Nye. Have you been watching Happy Tree Friends? Why did you ask me about Happy Tree Friends? Are you a fan? Вы фанат Happy Tree Friends? Это даже не русский. Чего это? Это гопникский или какой язык это? Говоришь ли гопник? Нет, тележка не было тяжелой, ехала легко и не приходилось прилагать особых усилий. Basically, so he's saying like the cart wasn't particularly heavy, wasn't particularly complicated, right? And moving it didn't take any kind of special strength, I believe, something like that, right? Yeah, right. Нет тележной было тяжелой, right? It wasn't very heavy. Ехала легко, kind of it was easy to push. It moved easy. И не приходилось прилагать особых усилий, right? And yeah, I didn't have to give приглядать. And I didn't have to attach, I didn't have to apply any special effort, right? Something like that. I didn't have to, maybe something like that. Apply, особый, right? Maybe like any special effort, something like that, I believe. Нет, нет, чувак, какой у тебя ник на YouTube? Это на YouTube, это самое, это вот же как TikTok, youtube.com/@gamelinks, спасибо большое. Ошоки за ответ. Камзат, hello, what up, онк, дядя. Дело окей, это другой день в 100 градусов Фahrenheit в Аризоне, но все окей, как твое дело, что сделал сегодня? В Игнущие, что случилось с разговором на русском языке. Я говорю только на сербском языке. Хорош. Каждый месяц делаю видео разговоров на русском. Это говоришь ли от это? Ну, хорош. И вы сербский или что? Happy Tree Friends, the Dark Comedy Show contains gore and blood. Oh yeah, I know. I've seen it for sure. Знаю, хорошо знаю о Happy Tree Friends. Это хороший способ для изучить английский, да? Здраво, John Silver, trying to watch two streams at the same time. Which streams are that? Who is competing for the attention of John Silver with me? I need to know. In order to defeat the enemy, you must first know the enemy. Yeah, это мой канал YouTube и Twitch. Значит, это интересует мистер Ходи. То же самое, понял. Exactly. Мне режет картел. Режет. Что значит the cartel got you? Мне режет картел. Что значит это? Режет картел. Мексиканский. Как ваши делают там? У вас там жарко, да. Это как... есть 100 градусов Цельсия. Есть как, думаю, это 36-37 градусов Celsius, 100 градусов Fahrenheit. Yes. Me too. I've seen Happy Tree Friends too. What do you think? How did you stumble upon it? Where did you find Happy Tree Friends? Where did you see Happy Tree Friends? Okay, so it wasn't very hard to push the cart. И физическую, и душевную. Душевную. All right, and physically, dушевную. What is this? With my soul. Dush. Basically, I needed a shower. It wasn't hard physically, it wasn't hard emotionally, something like that, maybe. Right, not physically, not emotionally. All right, something like that, I believe. Теже там справище, так если более 35, ты имел в виду 33? Ты имел в виду 33. 33 что? Kom ud achter shortim отакати раз увеличиться. Не понял это вопрос, извини. В это номере, чем говоришь? Чем говоришь в это? О, градицы. Эм, Да, это как именно, могу сказать весь именно. 36 градусов Цельсия есть у меня сейчас. Куда смотришь ты, мистер Хуй? Просто жесть. Simply too much, right? 37 я был смог даже на улице видеть. Но для меня не знаю почему, но мне нравится это топ-ност, это жесть. I like the heat for sure. Я сам обожаю Happy Tree Friends. You also saw Happy Tree Friends. Okay, это сербский, да, конечно, сербский. Сербский очень похожий, как, как русский, да. Нормально есть знать русский в Сербии тоже, Hello, Daniel. Спасибо, что вернулся. What's up? Вероятно. It's like true, something like that. Вероятно, I believe. Myslím, za nem русский Belda. Myslím na nem русский Belda. What is that? We know Russian too, something like that. Может быть, слышите это? Как он вообще ощущается? How does he communicate in general? How do they communicate in general? Вообще 26 не видел. В какой часть мира в не видел 26. Two Belarusians who play a cooperative game. Well, that sounds fun. What's the game? I guess. Why don't you have a community post? I don't know. You think that'll be effective? I think это эффективнее для найти зрителей. Do you think that's effective to find viewers? Maybe I could try it. Perhaps. Славянский язык похожий. Да, exactly. Very cool. Ник я имею в виду. I found the video, and the video другой раз. Video. Ник я имею в виду. Так тебе мой шедевроник? Что есть шедевроник? Шедевроник, это значит, звучит забавно. Ну, не знаю, что это значит. Alright, not physically, not spiritually. Okay, что сейчас? Я присел на лавочку и закрыл глаза. Right, I sat down on the bench. I'm listening lay down. I laid down on the bench and closed my eyes. Это легкие, это нормальные гопники вещи. Just a quick nap on the park bench. Я сделал самый очень раз, for sure. I've definitely done something similar. A little park bench nap. Love it. А что это? Кто она? Это голос.
Мне было наплевать, кто это. Наверняка просто какая-нибудь пионерка, заинтересовавшаяся необычным коллегой по несчастью.
Мне было не плевать, кто это. Не плевать. Мне было не плевать. Не плевать. Also, how does the sound over there, John Silver? If you care to review it at all for your boy, не плевать. Мне было не плевать. Right, there was. Было. Не было не плевать. I did not care кто это. I did not care who that was, basically. I don't care who that is, кто это. Наверняка просто какой-нибудь пионерка. Was probably just some pioneer заинтересовавшийся новейшим коллегой по несчастью. Basically, yeah, it's probably just some random girl wondering about this dirty colleague, something like that, I believe, right? Yeah, probably just some pioneer who was interested in an unusual colleague po nесчастью, basically. I'm guessing that means like, yeah, and not dirty, but like out of time, out of normality, something like that, right? Yes, заинтересоваться необычным коллегой по несчастью, because I guess chesty is just like a part of something, kind of like a normal, обычный вещь, несчастный is obviously not normal, необычный, да, что-то какое-то думаю. Okay, very nice, very nice. Let's keep going.
Ты о чем?
Tilchum. Like what is this about? What do you want? Something like that. Как Harknut невесо значит не плывет. Like all of the Harknut, not everything means не плывет. Harknut. Что? Harknut. Шедевро это ник. Как тебе мой шедевр? Как тебе твой ник? Это хорош. Интересный выбор для от мой взгляд, это интересный выбор, но, конечно, я фанат nature, я фанат вещей натуральные, да, и для меня это нормальный ник, это нормальный шедевр, то есть не очень вежливо. This is not very вежливо, что значит вежливо? Блин, у нас проблемы в переводик. Interesting. За что мыслите да вообще говорите на русском? Вообще. Не знаю, что значит вообще, но how do you think вообще говорите на английском? Вообще. What do you think about вообще? Speaking вообще. What is вообще? Можешь переводить это? Вообще, I'm guessing, за что мыслите? Why do you think? Кто вообще? Who are вообще? Алистел им не достаю обитокові предпоставления. Не даже знаю. Предпоставлением для gambling check може да чита комментарий. Basically, let's see if Gamelang can read this comment, basically. Yeah, предпоставлением. Do you think that Gamelang can read this comment? Да. Конечно. Я могу читать это комментарий. Хвала, брат. Это интересный сербский язык, но мой кровь хорватский, если хочу знать тоже serbский язык. I feel like Mike now, I read Serbian comments to try to understand what it is meant. The word seems similar, but the meaning eludes me. Yes, it's so cool. I really just want to speak, Chertov Yandex. I really want to speak Slavic. I would like to just learn all the Slavic languages in general, be able to kind of make my own Gamelang Sloviansky язык. Ну, спасибо. Хвала, брат. Без ней. Я не помню, что это за слово. Можешь написать вообще-то, in general, I believe. I didn't read. I'm not really sure. Думаю, что их нет. А ты играешь стендов. Я там список тоже. Хочешь играть Явол тоже, но нужно первый концерт в этой стране. Игра 2-2 со стендов. 2-2. Копи? 2-2, 42. Всем привет, бро. Как вы, бро? Откуда смотрите, бро? Если твой первый раз здесь, да? Конечно. Let's go on. Ты о чем? Стендов это типа CSGO. What's up, Fox Hill? Привет, привет. Спасибо за твой помог, за твой ответ и спасибо за твой present. Спасибо, что бит там. Спасибо за свой фричт ответ. Как бы. Тефин, 2 спасибо, что равнился то, что ты сейчас играешь во что-то. Только хочу концить эта игра и буду изменить игра. Не знаю, как игра будет, но буду последний, но да, что-то будет.
Спросил я.
Как бы Тефин, 2-3. Устал спросил я. I started to ask, right? Устал спросил я, I believe. Устало спросил я. Oh, устал. I tiredly, yeah. Устал me, как это, right? Like he's tired. So устал спросил я. He asked in like in a tired manner. All right, something like that. Okay.
Ничего не
Good.
ответила.
And ничего не ответила, and no one answered me. And so, okay.
Ингредиенты для торта.
Ingredienti для торта. Right, the ingredients for the cake. Said Sale, sit down. What's up, Daniel? Hello. Wait, I saw you earlier. No, maybe not. Oh yeah, you did so. Okay. What's up? Sale, sat down. Pre-sale, sat down for not for a long time. You like because pre is like through something, right? So you sat and then got up really quick, maybe something like that. You went through the sitting experience very quickly, right? Pre-sale, pre-seat. Может быть. Sure, нормально. Спасибо за помощь. Okay. I always felt sorry for people who try to pronounce 4 consonants in a row. Sick, maybe. Ребят, бесконечно прошлый уже. Да, тоже. О, прошлый уже нет. Это мой первый раз игра на это, но я в дне 5 дней думаю, будет скончить скоро. В последний раз бы на стриме по бесконечному это прошел. Yeah, well, next time. Last time there was a stream. Yeah, это тоже бесконечно лето. Не можешь видеть
Ты любишь
игры
торт?
торта. Ты любишь торта? Do you like cake? Yeah, это там текст игры. Ну да, будет... скоро буду иметь игра, но это точно. Это тоже это, конечно. Бесконечно лето. Покажи, что сдази тебе. Это фон, это Аризона. Я стримию сегодня из штата Аризона, много пальмы, кактус, без камеры, off camera, вне камеры, кактус есть, как вы. DS Rain, как наш стрим сегодня. Ну, спасибо за твоя идея. Присетит как прийти конечное действие сидения. Yeah, it's kind of how you finish sitting, exactly, something like that, I believe. Ты любишь стояк Роналду? Не знаю, кто это. Сколько у тебя сейчас время? В Аризоне есть 11 часов в Аризоне, потому это много западня. Это много, очень западня. Красота. Я это хорошо. Вау, вы путешествуете. Да, я путешествую на США. Но буду вернуться на мой родной штат, мой дом, в штат Иллинойс скоро. Но, да. Тебе интересует путешествовать тоже? Самый главный ingredient, the most important ingredient, напильник. Без него торт уже не торт. The most important ingredient is what? Напильник? Что? Приветствую. Or consonants. База. Это не как тяжело, да? Приветствую. Let's go on. Do you like cake? Не знаю. О, окей, интересный голос у она, у ее.
Что, никогда не пробовала?
Что никогда не пробовала? Oh, you never tried it? What? Right? He said, what? What? You've never tried it? Что-то как это? Что, никогда? You've never, никогда, not once, попробовала? Дьявол? Это торт. Торт, конечно, это сахар. Сахар очень-очень опасный наркотик, да? Сахар очень 2,8, да? Sugar is a very dangerous drug, so you gotta watch out what's going on. Не знаю, как кто... What is this? Я не верю, что это настоящие девчины. Девочка.
Девочка, очевидно, не понимала, про что я, но тогда это не показалось странным.
Девочка, почему ты стримишь на улице? Почему я путешествую? Я путешествую на США, это мой дом на колодцах. И почему улица мой дом тоже. Я путешественник. Это. This is a classic. A rasp is a cake that is passed into a prisoner's cell. Ew. It's a tort kartelstwick, Trimurskik, right? Prison cake, I guess. Right? Prison cake. Oh, wait, or you're saying like a file, it's like a... I don't really understand. Yeah, тюремный торт? Это как это? Что это я... Испанский, buenos días. Si eres испанский говорящий, si habla de español, entonces me vas a entender, ¿sí? Тебе дома на колесах, как у тебя там интернет работает? Спутниковый, не знаешь? Это T-Mobile, это похоже как Starlink, не как дорогие. Это как Starlink, но не именно. Let's see. Девочка, очевидно, не понимала. The girl, of course, it seems, did not understand. Девочка, очевидно, не понимала. Просто я, но тогда это не показалось странным. So she didn't understand what I was talking about, but it still didn't seem strange. Что-то какое-то, думаю, нужно переводить все. Один секунд. Будет. Девочка, очевидно, не понимала, что просто я, right? The girl obviously didn't understand what I was on about, something like that, what I was talking about. Но тогда это не показалось странным, but that didn't seem strange at the time. Но тогда, okay, so then, but at that time, no, тогда, but at that time, right? Basically, no, but тогда, at the time. Это не показалось странным, right? It didn't seem strange.
Разговор меня совершенно не интересовал, так как я устал настолько, что не имел никакого желания как бы то ни было классифицировать внешние раздражители, разделять их на обычные и необычные.
Разговор меня совершенно не интересовал. Conversation really didn't interest me, так как я устал настолько, because I was so tired. Что не имел никакого желания, как бы то ни было, классифицировать вместе, разделять их на обычные и необычные. Basically, he wasn't interested in conversation. Это что-то Pushkin стиль, но не знаю, главное, что he's not interested in conversation, right? Because I was so tired. Что не имел никакого, yeah, he didn't have any desire. Oh my god, okay, это Pushkin стиль, конечно, he basically, he was too tired for conversation. Он устал скоро для разговорить, right? Something like that. Он слишком устал для разговоров. Yeah, что-то как это. You said some reason the rasp is translated into file. A rasp is a tool that is used to cut away the top layer of metal or saw. Oh, you could say file. Yeah, like it's like prisoners right, prisoners want to file down their cell wall, something like that. Yeah, you could use file for this. for sure. So yeah, populate, I guess, is correct. Used to cut away the top layer of metal or saw it, and you're saying again, not really a. Yeah, no, you could really you could say like yeah to file the cell doors, but there's also file, конечно, like computer file. No, at the toshe, like you could say like I need to file my nails, toshe. Let's see if that will be used. Podlivit, right? Not podlivit. Yeah, at the same like that. Podpilit. Yeah, we say that in English as well. I need to file my nails, file my triamur, right? File my cell down. So that okay, you're saying okay, yes, people sneak a file into prison within a cake. Okay, ponyo. Very nice, very nice. Got you. You have files in the folder, but you can also put a napilnik na tort, тоже. Piramor. Okay. Понял. У нас можно сказать путешественник, либо putnik. And as you can say, yeah, putешественник, right? Or putnik. Yeah, putnik. Yeah, putnik. Я не Putin, no, yeah, putnik. Yeah, putnik. Exactly. Very cool. Вы тоже путник? Ладно, я спаду мне 22 ночи пока человек. Спасибо большое, было хорошо читать твой чатик другой раз. Спасибо большое за вернулся. Я надеюсь, можем разговаривать скоро. Ciao, later. Sladký sno. Sladký spát. Sladký сон. Вам нравится сахар, может что-то сладкое, высокое. Да, мне нравится chocolate. Chocolate это мой любимая форма сахара, конечно. Да. Он настолько устал, что уже не замечал это раздражает, это вокруг. Зачем подбилить ногти? Я предпочитаю их утирать. Я не понял это, sorry. Ural Geisin. Hello. Welcome back. Oh, wait, no, this is your first time here. What's up? Ural Geisin. Hi there. How's it going? Yo supero, estoy aprendiendo español. Me lo gusta, me parece. Okay, no es muy difícil para mí. Lo supero. Estoy aprendiendo sobre el nivel que estás tratando y conseguir en ruso muy alto. Muchas gracias. ¿Para qué estás eligiendo aprender español? Para mí es un elección extraño para un ruso, pero sí no es tan difícil, si ya puede hablar ruso, no es tan difícil aprender español. Tienes ganas a ir a España, lleva tu язык книжи прям. Dude, your language is книжи прям, что это? Нужно переводить это, блин, это не слово. Благодарю, это жалость. Bookish Trade, база, спасибо. Это графы румынский язык, приточка стрелять. Это Пушкин язык, да? Пушкин язык на игре. Я знаю русский. Я вам навалю ручины. Что? Вот up, голова крокодила. Как вы, голова крокодила. Спасибо за комментар овет, как наши стрим сегодня, куда смотрите. И тоже бр, куда смотрите тоже. DS Range, спасибо большое за подписку канал. Let's go on here. Понятно, understood. Нужно... Долларский канал, нужно много девочка на экране. Где приходи, попробуешь. Ты пробовал? Come on, try it. Right, something like that. Правда? Really? Правда, really? Okay, интересно. Let's see. И путинник and путешественник are both correct, but they first suggest you travel on your feet. Well, I guess technically I do, but I also travel na машине. Okay, what's a good word to suggest that I'm road tripping around the country? My dom na kolotsak. Yeah, kolotsokovanie. Na США, может быть. I'm rolling around. I'm wheeling around the country, something like that. perhaps? Any good words for that one? Вы пьете чай. Do you drink chai? Yes, это сегодня International День чай. Yeah, мне нравится чай, это хорошо для мотивировать сам через это тяжелый мечта, конечно, я каждый день без Сахара, но с чем-то сладким. Да, I definitely think, думаю, конечно, чай это очень полезный для улучшить свой жизнь без сахара, без, I think coffee не есть как хорош для тела, но думаю, чай не носит много проблем для тела, да? Привет, тебе очень идут эти елочки. Спасибо, Бумпай 13, спасибо, что вернулся, как вы, но это только для взгляда как учитель. No, мы очень очень слабые мои очи. 9 на из багажника машины. Да, конечно, Viper F2, я потому как вы, мне нравится машина, мне нравится такой машина, что я пришел живет V1, как вы, Viper F2. Russian is a very flexible language. You can make up new words on the fly and everyone will understand what you meant. Baza, very cool. I guess I'll keep doing that then, I suppose. Rushchina. I still don't know what that one is. Rushchina, you're saying it's like flexible? Rushchina, это Rushchina, like a mix of Russian and other things, maybe something like that. I like your live streams, Gameling. Havala, Barat, Havala. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I like your comments. I like when you're here. Свой comments, свой presence. Thank you. Also, you played Chicken Gun. No, I don't know anything about Chicken Gun. Tell me about Chicken Gun. Chicken Gun. It is flexible, but I really recommend not to give self-made words for someone who's only learning the Russian language. Yeah, definitely don't give them to me. I might need them. I might need to create them when I don't know how to say a word. But yeah, if you give them to me, I'll definitely probably fumble them. Нету чувствия слини лень на колени. Basically, you're traveling wheel by wheel. There are no feelings stronger than your laziness. On your knees. Yeah. Нужно быть на колени для universe, right? We must submit to the universe. Это Пушкин начат, голова крокодила, Пушкин 2 начат. Это очень поэтически. Спасибо большое за поделиться. Чайно легкий, чем кофе. Yeah, tea is better than coffee, I think, as well. Там меньше природы кофеина. It has more caffeine, right? У чая много кофеина, да, больше кофеина, чем кофе, I believe, right? Правда. Из чего их делают? Basically, and where are you going to make them? Where are you going to do them, right? Из чего их делают, I think. Let's see, нужно... Блин, что? Что это? Нужно попрактиковать мои писания. Из чего их, basically, where... Oh, no, like, what are you making it from, basically? I believe. Делают. Что-то какое-то. Из чего? Yeah, and from which you're making them, right? And what are they made of? What are you making them out of, right? What are you making the cake out of? Какой ingredient на торт, да? Oh, что это, блин? Okay. This is a non-existent word, but it can be understood as the existence of the Russianness. Okay, it is a John Silver creation at the Piratsky, може. Это чат Zumerov, не Hortin имя Великого. This chat is like messed up. Something don't take it as great. Имя Великого. This is a buzzer chat. Do not spoil the name of the great one. Pushkin on Великого is been no connection. Думаю, I think Pushkin would enjoy these streams. I think я думаю, Pushkin will be fanat at extreme, right? I think Pushkin would enjoy the streams. Da, what do you think? Where am I from? I'm from Illinois. Americanets, obviously. I'm an American from the state of Illinois, from the city of Chicago, if you know it. But obviously, I'm traveling around. I'm a student of travel, and that's kind of what I'm doing now. But yeah, I'm from the U.S. Where are you from? Ural? You guys seen? I'm guessing from the Ural Mountains, Ural Gory, maybe, perhaps. Um, Dobre jutro, dobre jutro, Roman Bojan. Спасибо, что вернулся. Думаю, помню вас. Yeah. What's up? I remember you. Помню вас. Спасибо, что вернулся, как вы. Тоже я Сибирь, да, это... помню это тоже. И как город, я забыл, какой город. Zoomer, Generation Z slang, Zoomer, yeah, говорим это на английском тоже, Zoomer. We're close. Where are you in? Malagan? Malagan? Right? Живете в Alaska, да? Снова здравствуйте. Спасибо, что вернулся. Мавиозник, как вы? What's new? What? Рассеянно спросил я. He answered. Я спросил. I answered in a way that's рассеянно. Рассеянно, кстати. I just answered, Koval, yeah. Без думать он спросил, right? He kind of answered without... Это твои. They are yours. Торты. They are your cakes. Что?
Мука, сахар, начинки всякие.
Мука, сахар, начинки всякие. Yeast, sugar, начинки всякие. Что всякий. Я даже знаю, что всякий есть, блин. Я не могу сказать. Это ебалные руки не как эффективны в тяжелность. Блин. All kinds of ingredients, right? I'm guessing начинки, весянки. Начинки has got to be, I'm guessing that's ingredients, right? Начинки. Holy fuck. Yeah, all kinds of ingredients, all kinds of fillings, all kinds of начинки. Не понимаю. Начинки. How is this? Начинки. Within, начин, like on the chin, maybe. Okay. Then еще на вовал. Okay. Что ты сказал сегодня? Мало кто знал. Но Александр Пушкин смотрел, что он гейминг actually 1800. Yes, I think it's like who knows? But Alexander Pushkin is watching this stream still. In the 1800 years. I don't understand. Начинки. You gotta be careful. Не хочу быть сбанованный из TikToks, сказано это. Начинки. Like you 1, 2. Check 1, 2, 1, 2, 1 actually. What's up? How's it going? Let's see. Буду Порословер, думаю. Порословер. Это очень lag. Это топлess. Everything is so hot. Блин, нужно. Okay. We're gonna go in the cave a little bit here. This slonce. Welcome to my gamer cave. Hello. The gamer cave. Yes, me the gamer cave. Because много lag. Жалкость. Вы знаете. Начинки. Я хочу знать много об этом. Окей, начинка, конечно. Начинка какая-то. Ты выкажешь стрим, другая бутылка. Другая бутылка. Что значит другая бутылка? With another bottle? Бутылка вода? Да, на 9 подписчиков на TikTok эта бутылка будет водка для мим. Только для вас русский говорящий, славянский говорящий. So it's filled up. Чинит. There we go. Чинит to sharpen, repair, fix, to fill up, to cause, raise, administer. Yeah. So the nanchiki is kind of just ingredients, just things that are made up of make up something like that, right? Great suggestion. Let's see. Zoomer means, yeah, that's Generation Z slang, right? Говорим это на английском тоже. Zoomer. Да. Только собрался объяснять, а тут уже навели инфи про зумеров. Yes, you're just collecting clarifications that here we also something pro зумеров. Не понял. Это great suggestion, but I'm not from the UR Mountains. Okay. Give me a hint, maybe, perhaps. Стараемся учить его правильно. Try to learn it really. Yeah, I хочу первый знать русский правильно, и можем потом буду учить зумерский русский. Boomer, zoomer, boomer, it's all about slang, different generations of people. Exactly. Это что-то универсальное, да? Boomer, zoomer, doomer, consumer, must consume, капиталистический, слово может consume. Думаю, это же не поколение, а скорее ближе к культуре, не? Не понял вопрос, но думаю, это что-то похоже в культуре, да? Это как doomer is when you like, I don't know, doomer is like, это как dead inside, right? Like emo, I don't know, schizophrenic? No. Believing that the world is ending, что-то как это, думаю. Да, это оно, но мне, если честно, пофиг, я себе вообще к тому не прочитал, не понял. Vizяки could be translated as different types of, right? Vizyak. I don't know what's the kind of like the root of Vizyaki? Vizyag is like to take Vizyaki. What's up? But I don't know. What's up? Say the fire. I know. Welcome back. How are you? Chiki is not anyhow connected to bottom. Must be a very old Russian word. Yeah. Yeah, I was just thinking it was connected to like filling, something like that, like the fillings maybe. I guess you could cheat it butelka maybe, perhaps. Okay, game caver, right? Yeah, welcome to the gamer cave. Welcome. Добро пожаловать на пещера геймерский. Как вы. Нужно флаг славянские страны на мой Кров. Okay, let's go on. Привет, как успехи в русском? Думаю, успехи хорошие. У меня хороший результат, думаю, благодаря моим жителям другим, благодаря моей стране игры там. Как вы? Узер 1, 7, 6, 2, 6, 8, 5, 9, 7, 1, 0, 2. Как вы? So, all Vasilki is all, because it comes from Vasil. Vasilki, got you. Vasilki, thank you, 1, 2. Appreciate you. Where are you watching from? 1, 2. How did you learn English and Russian at such a high level? Oshoki, спасибо большое за люблю такой подарок. Times 5. Dumer, not emo, это совсем другое. Yeah, they're similar, but not the same, basically. From Ukraine and DC. Now, very cool. Stay safe out there, man. I just heard about the Yaversky violence that's going out there. That sucks. I hate to see that. Violence is cringe, if you ask me. Cool. How's life in DC? Are you doing diplomatic things, or what's life like for you out there? Thank you, guys. Let's go on. From the gamer cave, Vysielki, right? Vysielki from Vsom, Vysielki, right? It's filled with all kinds of things. Vysielki. Как это странный вопрос? What a strange question. Неужели он не знает, из чего состоит торт? Does she really not know what cake is made from? Right? Неужели. I guess. Рассказывай слово dead inside и слово думер. И можем видеть меньше эти можем. Yeah, she really doesn't know. So let's буду переводить на английском. Like, what a strange question. She really doesn't. Thank you, спасибо. Яндекс, know what cake is made from? Что-то как это? Да? What a strange question. Как это странный вопрос, right? What a strange question. Неужели он не знает? She really doesn't know. Из чего состоит торт, right? From what cake is made from, something like that, I believe. Okay. Very good. Dakuyu 1-2 for the help. You know any other languages outside of Ukrainian, Russian, and English? Message короче, ratio svarit максимально studentский японский ужин. You're really going to max out your learning of Japanese. Узайке называйте это, когда сварочный рис заливаешь зеленым чаем. You're going for the gold medal or something. А потом можешь положить что-то наверх, как начинку. Я не понял это, sorry. Maybe, could you улекивать это a little for me? Торт, Apollo, как вы? It's pronounced like висяки, как это, висяки. No, just English, cool. How long have you lived in the States for 1-2? Один-два. Это высокий там. And that's yours all over there? Like all of that is yours there? Basically, something like that. All of that there is yours. Это высокий там? Right, basically. Это высокий там. All of that there is yours. Да. I guess she's asking about the on sprosil o ingrediente. Кажется.
Да, частично.
Блин.
Да, частично.
Да, частично. Частично, right? Yes, completely, right? Something like that. И сахар and sugar.
Сахар.
И сахар and sugar. 24 years now. Wow, nice. Baza, very cool. What do you think? All in DC, or have you lived in other places? Rate your knowledge of Russian language from 1 to 10. I don't know. I'd say it's somewhere like a 5. I think I can read it pretty well. Speak it brokenly. But I'm definitely have a long way to go for sure. What's up, McCrudy? How's it going? How'd you find the stream today? Definitely a 0 when it comes to that. Apollo Stoney, I'd say something like that. Понятно. What's up, Sit? Как наши стрим? Съесть. You have it all there, right? Yeah, all that there is yours. You have it all there. Thank you, Daniel. Something like that. И сахар.
А можешь мне немного отсыпать?
А можешь мне немного осыпать? Осыпать. What is that? Can you give me a little? Отсыпать. Can you share a little with me? Something like that, perhaps? Отсыпать. What is this word? Отсыпать. Yeah, can you pour some sugar on me? Or not on me, but yeah. Give me some sugar. Something like that, okay. Я думаю, тебе уже знание русского тянет на 6 из 10. I think that you already know Russian tanyat. I don't know что tanyat. But between 6 and 10. Maybe, yeah, could be. Может быть, спасибо, my филожник. Maybe, you never know. If you want to see, check out the channel and judge for yourself. If you want to see what my level is, look at the YouTube channel. I have videos where I practice with natives there на моем канале YouTube. И можешь видеть, как я разговариваю на ощущение жизни. Конечно, это стрим не есть реальной жизни, не есть настоящей жизни, но если тебя интересует видеть, как я разговариваю в русский люди в жизни реальной, можешь видеть там, на мой канал YouTube. Not quite. She asked if there is every ingredient that he previously described. So you have it. Yeah, so you could say you have it all there, but like referring to like all of that stuff that you were talking about is there already, something like that. Thank you, Ural. Yaisin. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Yeah, so all and all of that is right there, right? I believe. Baza Palestoni. You should go pora poetichetsky chat, как как вчера был. I like that from yesterday. Anyway, let's go on. Can you pour me a little? Can you pour me a little sugar? А можешь мне немного спинать? Отсыпать. Отсыпать? Что?
Отсыпать.
Отсыпать. Отсыпать. Отсыпать.
Отсыпать.
Отсыпать. Отсыпать.
Отсыпать.
Отсыпать. Okay. Yeah. Можешь мне немного отсыпать? Что-то какое-то может.
Зачем?
Зачем? Why? Why do you want sugar? Weirdo. Это 228. Сахар это очень, это самый опасный наркотик. Сахар это наркотик тоже, да, люди, что думаете? Sugar это наркотик или нет? Расскажите мне. What do you think that Putin's daughter What? Is that true? Это правда? No, не верю в вас. That sounds too good to be true. Это правда или нет?
Чересчур.
Really. Отпейте мне немного. Pour me some. Отпейте мне немного. Блин, нужно сахар. Я наркотик. Я наркоман. Я наркоман. Нужно сахар. Наркоман, нужно сахар. Это уже было. Это уже было, пожалуй, чересчур. That would be just wait, чересчур. Что? Это уже было. Пожалуй, чересчур. Что? Чересчур. Okay. Отпей мне много сахара. Я 228. It's probably too much. Это уже было пожалуй, чересчур. So чересчур is the too much. Это уже было that already. Пожалуй, perhaps. Это уже было пожалуй, чересчур. Interesting word. Чересчур. Okay. Чересчур.
Внезапно
Открытал
ветер. Я
очи.
инстинктивно схватился
Это
за
был
рукав,
меч,
чтобы
это был сон. Let's go on. Он говорит неправду. Yeah, I don't, не знаю, если верю в вас, Apollo. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Скажи еще раз про сахар. Сахар это наркотик, да? Это 228. Сахар это очень сложный, опасный наркотик, да? Внезапно налетел ветер. All of a sudden the wind blew me awake, something like that. Инстинктивно схватился на тележную и открытые глаза. Yeah, basically the wind blew, and I instinctively something за тележью и открытые глаза. I instinctively woke up, opened my eyes, something like that, I believe, right? Let's see. Right? Suddenly the wind blew. There we go. Okay, yeah. Инстинктивно, как английский, right? Instinctively. Схватился за тележку, right? I instinctively grabbed onto the cart and opened my eyes, okay? Это нормально. Very nice. Может, это не модератор на стриме. Не нужно модераторы на стриме сегодня, но может, если зрители расит, может быть. We'll have tryouts. Знаешь ли, английский тоже мафиозный. Нужно знать, должна быть модерат. Нужно знать оба английский и русский, конечно. Please, I will send you gifts. Apollo, I don't know what is. Maybe I'll look it up off stream. We gotta keep moving here. We gotta keep the momentum. Нужно держать momentum. Однако передо мной никого не было. And all of a sudden, in front of me, there was no one, right? All of a sudden, in front of me, there was nobody, right? Even sugar is dangerous, as we say. Life is a very dangerous thing, right? People die from it. Life is dangerous. People die from life every day. Exactly. Well said. A sudden gust of wind. Thank you. What do you think about salt? I think it's a little less dangerous, but it's certainly dangerous as well. You can die from eating too much salt as well. It's a little little natural. What do I think about what Mr. Trump in Africa said about the white discrimination? I believe him. I believe it. I definitely think it's true. Anyone can be discriminated against. I think anyone can be discriminated against. I definitely think it's true. For sure. I don't know what's going on in South Africa specifically, but I think anyone can be discriminated against for sure. Why not? Why not? Obviously, us should stick together. So don't blame him for saying that. Неужели мне все это удалось? Неужели мне все это удалось? Неужели, другой раз. Oh, I already saw this. Неужели, we just saw this. Неужели. Neужели, again. She really, did that really just happen? Basically, he was saying, like, is it, это был мечта, это был сон, или это был, is that what he's saying? Did that really happen? Yeah. Should I believe. Right. Yeah, did that really happen? Неужели мне все это почудилось? Right. Something like that. Was I imagining it all? Did that really all happen? Something like that. Привет, кошка! Как вы? Как нашли стрим сегодня? Кошка. Привет. Поставил. Как вы? Дякую, что вернулся. Я не знаю, как помолвить по-украински. No, дякую, что вернулся. Чудо is the word means miracle, right? Yeah, was that just like a miraculous thing, something like that? По-русски нет, я американец изучение, американец изучение русский язык, кошка. Вы русский? Alright. Не понимаю русский. Хорошо, как больше часто украинцы люди, да? Хорошо, поставил. Я думаю, помню вас, да? Поставил, не ли это первый раз здесь. Решилось, привиделось, почудилось, Pushkin style. Supposed to be a почудилось is a little more. Это Pushkin слово, да? Just curious, how did you find this game? It was suggested by another зрительный друг, a person suggested. Кошка, спасибо большое за подписку канал. Вы очень не даже знаю, как сказать, но спасибо большое, как смотрите стрим сегодня. Ему эту игру посоветовал один человек, вчера не стрим заходил. Вчера не стрим заходил. When this... Что? Нужно переводить это. Что значит? Yes. Вчера на стрим заходил. Yeah, это был молекулак. Have I played Atomic Heart? Not yet. I would like to. It's on the list. What's up? The seal encryption. Это нам списта. Хочу играть его в будущем. I want to play it in the future, but no, it's not. It's not here yet. What's up? The seal encryption. Where are you watching from today? And we'll soon come out of the gamer cave as the sun retreats. Let's go on here. Did I just dream it all? Однако мешок с сахаром разлился. Basically, although the sack with the sugar разлился is still here. T Breezy, have a day. What up? Hope all is well. Yo, what up, Tree Breezy. What up? How's it going, man? Next, yeah, I will. I'm next door in Arizona right now, kind of bulling, trying to further my, I guess we can call it my English teaching business, man. Thanks for showing interest in what I'm doing. I hope all is well with you as well. Are you still over in the lovely land of the Mormons? Let's see, what did we have here? What was the word I was looking for? Oh yeah, Zeltza. What is this? Zeltza. Untied. Yeah, okay. However, the sack of sugar was untied, right? А под ним на земле висела небольшим белая горка. Basically, There was something was spilled onto the ground. What is Belai Gorka? White. Belai, I believe, is white. Gorka, white pieces, white mountains, a white mountain of stuff. Belai Gorka. Люди. Что? What is this? Какая игра это? Это бесконечно, это visual novel. Использую его для изучить русский язык. Я американец изучение языка через видеоигра, и это мой видеоигра сегодня. Как вы, Homegrown Flowers, как наш стрим сегодня. However, the bag of sugar had come down a small white slide. Stood on the ground beneath it. Yeah, this is like a slide. What is a gorka? A little hill, a little chute, a little bit of. I don't really understand what this gorka is. Like a little mountain. I'm guessing a little hill of white, maybe, perhaps. Anyway, let's go on. The Binding of Isaac. No, but I know it. Я знаю эту игру, но я не играл в него, but I know it for sure. I'm guessing it's like a little hill. I don't know why they're giving me slide. Gor, right? Gora, mountain. Yeah, so it's a little white mountain, right? Because he spilled it all over. Are there still Mormons in the States? Yes, apparently they are mostly are in Utah. Yeah, in Utah, most of them are. But yes, I would like to go one day and visit and see. To you got the Binding of Isaac? You know that one? I don't know. Would that be a good game to play to learn a language? What do you think? All right, let's go on. После вот так юза хе-хе подарок тоже.
Быть, она ветру испугалась и убежала?
Может быть, она ветра испугалась и убежала, right? Maybe she really took a little bit and left, basically, something like that. Thank you guys. Yes, it was the right white mountain here. I guess we beat Yandex here. Maybe ona vetra is. Maybe the wind took some out. Ispug Alex. Ispug Alex. Ispug. What the hell? Ispug Al. Ispug Al. That's right. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe the wind scared her off, basically. Something like that, right? Maybe the wind scared her off, something like that. Maybe she was wind frightened her and she left, something like that, right? A heap of gorka, yeah, like a little heap of white stuff, a little white mountain, something like that. And whichever context you'd like to take that one in, you're more than welcome. Okay, very nice. This has been broken on the mountain, yeah. Not exactly a mountain, not exactly a hill, more like a proverbial hill, right? Если интересная модификация игры, Bunker 21 сюжет интересный хоть геймлайн простительки. Это тоже модификация в этой игре. Bunker 21. Окей, может быть, не знаю, можно ли на компьютере играть, меня scared. Yeah, thank you for the translation. Спасибо большое. Мафиос, может будет хорошая идея. Maybe I'll try it. I don't know if I'm ready for a mod of this game. I think it's I don't know. We'll see. I think maybe I think I'm gonna switch to a different game after, not do necessarily a mod of this game. Should play Minecraft. I definitely should play Minecraft for sure. That's on the list as well. Привет, Иришка, добрый вечер. Спасибо, что вернулся, что нового у вас. Алло. Что сделал сегодня? Поправив поклажу, я бы стал со скамейки и продолжил свой неглубокий землянтяный путь. Это Пушкин стиль, да? Это не обычный русский, прав? What do we think? What do we think? Um, Poprav poklaju, right? Poprav poklaju. What is this? This is the after, right? Or no, this is correcting. Poklaju. Poprav poklaju. After, so collecting things, poprav, putting things in order, right? Putting things in pravdi forma. Что-то какое-то. Я встал, so skaimenki. I became. Я встал, right? I stood up. So skaimenki, right? I stood up from the bench. И продолжил свой нелегкий землячный путь. Oh yeah, I forgot we have the strawberries in the in the bag here. So yeah. Продолжил свой нелегкий, right? Not easy. Legkey. Logkey, easy, nilogkey, difficult, and продолжил, right? And continued. Держать, должит, продолжить, right? To continue, to keep going, something like that. Хорошо, ты как день прошел? Я не сделал немного, я не сделал немного сегодня, только заработал на канал и, конечно, начал стрим. Что, как день прошел для вас? Сегодня новый фон с мошенниками. Да, это... конечно, это хорош машина там, это силы, это... What is this, blue? Это хороший, сильные машины там, но perhaps, what is it? I still prefer. Это хорошие машины, но предпочитаю мою, конечно, поклажа, вещи collage, поклажа, as like things, like a collage of things. Novel. Yeah, в мой фон есть всегда поклажа вещи, right? It's kind of just always a collage of things, something like that, maybe. Here we go. No, поправ поклажу. Yeah, so I got my collage together, something like that, maybe. I don't know if you should switch to a different game since this one lets you take your own pace of reading. No, I really do like this game. I really think it's fantastic. But I've been playing it for the past like 3 months. So I think once I defeat it, once I beat this game, I'm going to switch to another one. But I definitely will always have a visual novel, kind of on the list because it's so helpful for learning languages. Like you said, you get to go at your own pace. It's really easy to go from the translator to the game to the chat. It's really nice. So I definitely want to always have a visual novel kind of in my back pocket, but I also think it's fun to have to go at a fast pace because life will, if you check out my videos where I speak to people in Russian in real life, right? I don't get to control the pace. In life you don't get to control the pace. It kind of pushes and pulls you, and that I think obviously is very simulated by another game. Like for example, I played Animal Crossing, Mafia 2, Vegiemac, Witcher. I played a few different games on this channel, and I would like to return to one eventually. But again, I want to finish this very difficult visual novel first. Fun fact, there are two concepts, amerikansky gorki и русский горки, they mean the same thing. Roller coasters, right? Русский горки на английском значит, or на испанский, может, значит roller coaster, американский горки на русском значит, например, roller coaster. Yeah, я не fan that американский горки, for sure. I do not like at all roller coasters. Я не fan that американский горки, no. Я fan that горки обычные. I like climbing normal mountains, for sure. Basically. When shall the brief roam through the chamber stepped a room tour, grace the eager throng? It's coming, for sure. Yeah, the room tour will come. The room tour of my actual house when I get back there will happen. Maybe на русском будет и на английском тоже будет. Yeah, I think a room tour would be fantastic for everyone. Everyone involved. Why not? Why not? What are we going to see a room tour from you? From you? Can we see the chambers of the feet? Perhaps I have a DeviantArt account. Baza, nice. Do you make things there? Are you an artist? What do you do with your DeviantArt account? Classic topology, right to put or lay down, right? Nilioki, what's up, fake sus? Nilioki, что значит Nilioki? Как вы? You're homeless? Well, you still can have a room if you're homeless. That's fine.
Возле столовой не было ни души.
Возле столовой не было ни души. Near the... Yeah, there wasn't even a soul. All right, outside the Vosle, I believe is outside, right? Vosle, I believe. Vosle, yeah. There wasn't even a soul near the lunchroom. We'll keep it as bukovelny as possible. Near the lunchroom, there wasn't even a soul, something like that, right? Yeah. Возле столовой не было ни души. Именно на экране это хорошо. Хорошо переводит. Very nice. Хорошо переводане. Возле столовой не было ни души. Возле столовой не было ни души. Right? Near the lunchroom there wasn't even a soul. Something like that. Very good. Very good. Nilogi. Right, is not easy, right? Difficult, not easy at the samly. I make stuff. What kind of stuff do you make? What kind of stuff do you make? Like, do you do, I could see you doing like alphabet lore type stuff or what? Deviat is Deviat. Baza. Thank you. When shall the foot tenders out be bestilled? Bestowed to fulfill thy wish. I don't think, again, I'm not fully homeless, so I don't need to do that stuff, I don't think. Maybe if the homelessness worsens, we could get there, but let's go on. 10 is 10, yes, exactly.
Ведь до ужина оставался еще час.
Diceva udivit el novo, and then we have again these. No, that's chud. Udivit el novo. Nothing surprising. Ved do ushine ostavili chest. Yeah, because and again there we have the chud, or the chud, right? Miraculously, not surprising, not udivit el no, right? I believe this chudno ud is the part that makes it miraculous, right? Yeah. Udno, chudno, so the udno. It's not surprising. Right? So like not surprising, given that dinner was still in a few hours. Something like that, I believe. Yeah. Maybe like considering at the Samoida. Yeah. Diceva udiviteo novo, do ushine ostavelec jeszcze czas. Or maybe like still in an hour, more like it. Jeszcze czas. Yeah, jeszcze czas. Not a few hours, jeszcze czas. Very nice. I learned for thine ASMR susurrus, a metaphys balm to pacify my ardent psyche. I don't even know what a susurrus is. Very nice though, very good. I don't make alpha lore stuff on DeviantArt. What kind of stuff do you make? It's like kind of what's in your profile picture here, this kind of stuff? No soul, nobody, and not a soul. Not a soul, Anglийский. Not a soul. There's nobody here. An old joke that in our country, people are counted by their souls, but in America by their bodies. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, mnogo ljudi w США jest w telo, no bez duch. No, bez duch. Mnogo ljudi w США jest s telo, no bez duch. Это правда, for sure. There's a lot of people in America, and I'm guessing all of the world, right, that have a body, but they don't have a soul. And это очень жалко. All right, let's go on. A susurrus is a whisper. Shapot. Interesting. Okay, there you go. Yes, susurrus. I believe in Spanish, as I learned from video games, susurrar. In Spanish is literally to whisper. So that's interesting. Cool. Yeah, all languages are tied together. I like it. Shapot. Baza. Это бы про Gogolia. That was for Gogolia. Кто? Gogolia. Through Gogolia. What is Gogolia? Georgia? Googles? Кто? Не понял, sorry. The seal encryption, what was that one? Можешь переводить?
Я подкатил тележку к заднему входу и сдал продукты с рук на руки местной поварихе.
Я подкатил тележку с заднему входу и сдал продукт с рук и на руки местной поварихе. What? So basically he said he laid down the cart, basically, and he took the product into his hands, something like that. Может быть. Okay, yeah. Подкатил тележну, подкатил, дом на колодцах, подкатил, no, подкатил. I rolled the cart к заднему входу, or is it like nearby, to the back entrance. Okay, so входу is obviously the entrance. И стал продукты, and I handed the продукты с рук, with hand, на руки. Basically, they handed it off, like, oh, here you go, sir. Well, thank you very much, right? С рук на руки, местной поварихе, right? To the local cook, поварихе, something like that. Not really sure. Поварихе. Varihe was the cook, maybe? Then? Really
Наверное, она уже была в курсе, что с ними делать, поэтому и посмотрела на меня так недобро.
Мертвые души. What is this? Like a dark shower, Dead Soul, Dark Souls. Мертвые души это игра? Or Dead Souls. Yeah, буду играть другой раз Мертвые души на русском в этот канал скоро, где вернуться на мой dome for sure. And chudney. There's a version of there is a version that this word comes from the name of the ancient tribes that named the Russians and spoken incomprehensible language. Chudoya, maybe, yeah. So anything mysterious, anything surprising, anything miraculous, right? Just not необычное, может быть, chudne as well, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. It sounds kind of chud. What's up, chuds, right? We either in life, you in life you are either a chad or a chud. So obviously русские люди есть chad, но свой соседи может быть чудак, чудной. Therefore the word chud is something incomprehensible, right? No chuds, no без chud на chat, no chuds allowed in the chat. Don't forget, нет души, not a single d-bag here. What a bummer, right? Yeah, if you're kind of a bro trying to climb up the social ladder, you're looking, man, where are all the d-bags at? Where are the douches at? Нет души, exactly. Dark Souls. This is a work by the writer Gogol. Ah, okay, very nice. The Japanese stole the idea of Dark Souls from Gogol, so he burned the second volume of the book in despair. Huh. Perhaps that could be. Um, classic Japan, right? Stealing from their neighbors. Stella Nuptial writes, binding us in a connubial felicity, Anon, grace, our entwined destiny. I think I'm good. But thank you for the offer. What state am I from? I'm from Illinois. You know Illinois, I take it? Lev Miasnik. I'm from Illinois. Are you familiar with the American states? You maybe are an American yourself, perhaps, with such proper English. Let's go on here.
Сколько по времени занимает приготовление торта, но, видимо, ей придется поспешить.
Whoops. Let's run this
Я подкатил
back.
Наверное, она уже была в курсе, что с ними делать, поэтому и посмотрела на меня так недобро.
Вероятно, уже было в курсе. This already was kind of expected, right? В курсе, I believe. Что с ними делать, поэтому смотрела на меня так недобро. I think maybe this was already expected, so let's see. Наверное, он уже был в курсе. Yeah, she already knew on the bill of course because she was kind of already ready for them, basically something like that. She already knew what to do with them. Что с ними делать? No, she was already, she was honestly в курсе, что с ними делать, right? She was already up to date. She was already on course with what to do with them, right? On the уже было в курсе. She was already kind of prepared for what to do with them, something like that. Поэтому, and that's why и посмотрел на меня так не добро, right? That's what she looked at me so unkindly, right? Because she was kind of, maybe she was like, wow, you're late, something like that, perhaps. Okay.
Не уверен, сколько по времени занимает приготовление торта, но, видимо, ей придется поспешить.
Не уверен, сколько времени занимает приготовление торта, но, видимо, ей придется поспешить. Basically, it takes a while to make a cake, and we don't have a lot of time for her, or something like that. Поспешить, другой раз забил. Но, вечера я выучил его. Yeah, okay, there we go. Занимает приготовление торта, right? Because it takes a while to make a cake, но, видимо, ей придется поспешить, right? So, of course, she's going to have to hurry, right? That's something like that. Seems like she's going to have to hurry. And, okay. Oh, скоро будет мой самый любимый момент, какой? This is your favorite moment? Really, really. Let's see. Let's see what we have. Without summoning to Moscow, it's hard to arrogate its sovereign diadem. That could be cool. Yeah, I'd let you give me a tour of Moscow for sure. You seem hilarious. So tell your friends. На 42 тысяч подписчиков я буду в Russia, в Москве, and maybe you can show me what's up with the diadem. The joke was that douche sounds similar to a Russian word for soul. Yeah, douche, a douche, right? As well, shower. Douche, a douche. Douche. Douches have no souls. Oh God. Придурков нет души. Okay.
До ужина время, хотелось просто отдохнуть.
Оставшееся до ужина время хотелось просто отдохнуть. Оставшееся до ужина время хотелось просто отдохнуть. Something she probably wanted to rest, like after making dinner or something like that. I believe is what we're getting at. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, okay. I wanted to rest. Оставшееся remaining, yeah, okay, so the remaining time. Оставшееся до ужина время, right? The remaining time before dinner. Оставшееся время до ужина, the remaining time before dinner. Хотелось я просто отдохнуться, right? I just want to relax. Maybe it's she wanted to relax. I'm not sure. Right. Perhaps.
Проще говоря, я слишком устал, поэтому сел на ступеньки и принялся ждать.
Короче говоря, я слишком устал, поэтому сел на ступеньки и принялся ждать, right? Just like honestly speaking, I was so tired. That's why I just sat on the steps and I started to wait, basically, something like that, I believe. Let's take a further look again. Let's kind of start coming out of the cave here. Very good, very good. Yeah, проще говоря, to say it simply, я слишком устал. I was so tired. I was too tired. That's why I sat on the steps и принялся ждать and started to wait. I began to wait, started to wait. Thou ask if I made a ghost of thought, wish to claim the crown of presidency. Yeah, that's what arrogate means. More like to achieve, right? To impose the crown of presidency. Yes, that's right. I think you certainly are qualified. Do you aspire to do such a thing? Принялся stone that shall began. Right. I started to wait. I began to wait. Let me grab another water because it's extremely жалко.
Глаза закрывались сами собой. Наверное, за весь день меня слишком сильно разморило. Поэтому я и не заметил, как кто-то подошел и легонько стукнул меня по плечу.
Okay. What do we have here? More черные экраны. Very good. Just how I like it. Let's see what we have. What is this? Okay. Интересно, интересно. Alright, that's a lot. That's a lot. Zakarivelit sami sobой, right? My eyes closed again. What a Tolstek. What a lazy POS. Наверное, и заведение слишком сильно разморило, поэтому я не заметил, как кто-то подошел и легонько стукнул мне по плечу. Again, someone grabbed him by the shoulders or something again. Let's see, нужно переводить псо. In Russia, most people are already asleep. Yeah, it's only the weirdos, only только странные люди там, but it's all good. The eyes are closing by themselves. Наверное, да. За весь день мне слишком сильно разморило. I had been exhausted all day. Потому я не заметил, как кто-то подошел, someone got close, и легонько стукнул мне по плечу, right? Someone lightly tapped me on the shoulder, exactly. Okay. Кто? Oh, блин. Here we go again. Vicky roams beneath the moon, hums and soft and somber tune. Oh my god. Who are you, bro? Amazing. Ну, раз... Hold on. Ну, раз не замечал, но к тебе подходил на стримах люди. There are... Sometimes you didn't notice that people are coming to the stream. What is that? Miku, Baza, yes. Как музыкант, я фанат Miku. Конечно. Let's see. He said what? Yeah, sometimes, definitely. Sometimes, it's too hot for people to, even turn their heads, today. But yeah, много людей, продохил и спросит, что ты делаешь, what are you doing? Miku. Yeah, in Russia, most people are already asleep. Most kids, there are night owls whose life is just beginning. Exactly. There's people who are sitting down for the first time at their computer tonight, and that's the beautiful thing about Russia. And probably like the Siberians will be waking up soon, right? The Siberians, or I guess we could say like the Kamchatkans will be waking up soon, right? Maybe Kamchatkans, I believe. Mickey sails on seas unknown, dreams his compass, fate his own. Dude, how are you coming up with these on your own? You're insane. Is this AI or is this coming right from your brain here? Let's just see. Time in Kamchatka now. Yeah, that's exactly. So we have the Kamchatkans. Поэтому русские зрители очень top, right? We want the that's why we want the Russian viewers, right? Just as the people in Moscow are going to bed, the Kamchatkans are waking up. Let's see what they look like. Kamchatkin gamer. Let's see what we have. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, there's a fan right now. The Kamchatkin Blizzard. He's playing WoW, of course. Boom. There we go. So there we go. There they are. These are the Kamchatkin fans. Hopefully we need to get them watching the stream. There we go. Yes, Russia really is the country where the sun never sets, right? Mickey's touch along the pleasure's path that has no end. It could be. Что ты знаешь о Казахстане? Рахмет, за вопрос. Но немного. Конечно, это похоже как Russia, но мусульмане, да, может? Салам алейкум, Димаш. Помню вас, думаю, да? Я помню вас. Не ли я твой первый раз там? Но хочу видеть Казахстан, но не знаю много об этом. Знаю игрок хоккей Ник Антропов. Знаешь, может, он. Рассказывай мне что-то о Казахстане. If you fly on a plane from one end of Russia to the other, time will stop for you. Exactly. I had a dream. I was traveling on the international date line, and there was like a sign that said like today, tomorrow. Definitely influenced by my dreams to travel from Alaska to Russia, but we will certainly get there. So don't worry about that. Maybe that sign exists. I'm not sure. Oh my god. Miku, you can't rhyme visek. You can't rhyme the same one word with another. Come on now. You gotta do a little better about that. Many nuclear bombs have been donated in Kazakhstan at the Prav. Oh, there you go. That's not good. I guess we have... Yeah, the radiation has got to the GameLang fans. Конечно, фанат GameLangских новую радиацию. Привет, он сказал. Nаш robot friend. Where are you watching from, Apollo Stony? And how did you learn English so well? Was it perhaps from video games? Ты выучил английский через видеоигры тоже, может? Alright, maybe we won't stream too much longer. We'll see. You never know. Like we said, we're banking on the night owl audience now, so we'll see. Стояла Miku. Right before me stood Miku. Very good. It's Shibye, and you, like Shibye.
Даже без зеркала я мог представить выражение крайнего скептицизма и раздражения у себя на лице. Skepticism, obviously. Schizophrenia. Даже без зеркала я мог, even without a mirror, right? Даже без зеркала я мог представить выражение крайнего скептицизма и раздражения у себя на лице. Basically, he's kind of, again, sharing, he's feeling, even without a mirror, I can see that my face is basically showing skepticism, right? Something like that, I believe. Yes, even without a mirror, даже без зеркала я мог представить, I can imagine, я мог представить выражение крайнего скептицизма. I can imagine выражение, the expression of true, right, extreme крайнего скептицизма и раздражения, and annoyance, раздражения у себя на лице, on my face. And this word, I need to get better at, because I need to say, представь, что я могу говорить на русском. Представь, проще, что я говорящий, русскоговорящий. Представь, что я русскоговорящий. Что-то какие-то, да? Very good. Yes. Представь, что это стрим, это высокий content. Это высокий class content. Right, something like that. Oh no, when did that start? Oh, was this here? Was that there the whole time? No wonder no one wants to watch. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Here, try it out. What do we have here? Just learn about the more people who I don't know, 20 people carry their stuff on them. Kind of dumb. Again, school is that boring. That's the problem. Thank you guys. What up, Starkios? Skepticism, right? Это похоже как английский skepticism, right? And Baza, let's see what we have here. Many nuclear bombs are located in Kazakhstan. The Baikonur Cosmodrome is located in Kazakhstan. Thank you, спасибо, люди, for telling me about Kazakhstan. Представить, вообразить, to picture, obraz, because an obra is like a work, right? A work of art, right? This work of art, something like that. Obraz, вообразить, to picture. Мы представляем, right? We're imagining. And what do you see? Что видаешь? School's hella boring. There's a fight completion today? That sounds kind of gay. What do you mean? Who completed? You guys were fighting to see who could complete first? What? Alright, so yeah, he could imagine his...
Я помешала, наверное.
Oh my god, yeah. Она голос робот. Извини, я помешала, наверное. Sorry, I помешала, наверное. Помешала. I was just dreaming? Right? Yeah. Помешала. Извини, я помешала, наверное. It seems I'm interrupting. I'm interrupting something, right? Помешала. Okay, yes, sure. Sure, whatever, Miku. You say so. Okay. Yeah, да нет, я просто сидел. Я просто сидел. I'm just sitting down. I'm just resting. I'm just hanging out, right? Obraz is an image, right? Okay, thank you. So воображение, вообразить, to imagine, right? To picture this, right? Picture this. Вообразие, дьявол, вообрази это. Я говорю на русском, может быть. Это российский космодром. What goes on? Что занимается в это космодром? What goes on in Cosmodrome? Sounds kind of cool. I'm guessing that's where they launch planes, something like that.
Ну тогда ладно.
Oh, well. Keep going then. Mika расслабит в улыбке. She answered with a smile. I'm gonna go and imagine me owning cars on Roblox base. Very nice. Well, leave the stream on if you can. Stay out of Fight Club. We don't talk about Fight Club in this stream. You know that. Number one rule of Fight Club. Распилят. She blurred with a smile. What is this? Just to move so fast. Yeah, she broke into. She kind of switched on a smile real quick. Just boom. She flipped on a smile, something like that. She burst into smiling. Kind of cringe. Doesn't she know that smiling in 2025 is kind of cringe? Okay. Let's do that. Let's go on. What do we have here? Yeah, pomeshela soup. I stirred the soup. Yeah, pomeshela varit. I interrupted the cooking of the soup. Yeah, I stirred it up. Yeah, you could say like you could say yeah, he stirred up the meeting is more like, I don't know. He kind of interrupted. Whoops. Interrupted the meeting, something like that. You could kind of say it like that in English as well. Right? You're stirring up, kind of interrupt things. He changed up the meeting, something like that for sure. I am sick. No, what happened? Что случилось? Боюсь? What happened? Боюсь себе? How sick? Very sick. A little sick. Very sick. Extremely sick. How sick? At the private polos, she broke into a big smile. Her face lit up with a smile. Right? I like this blurred word, but yeah.
Я просто шла на ужин, думала, что уже пора, а оказалось, что еще рано. Но я все же решила проверить. Может, не я ошиблась, а часы?
I was just going to dinner, Dumal. I thought I thought that at this time I should. I know it's early, but I always choose to do that. Может, я не ошиблась от счастья. Well, it's time. Something like that, right? Okay, on the conventional EE. Conventional EE есть. What do we have here? We're just going to dinner. I thought that it was time. Yeah, я думал, что уже пора. Оказалось, что еще рано, but it's still early. Но я все же решила проверить. Yeah, no, я все еще решила проверить, but I tried to check anyway. Может, я не ошиблась от часа. Maybe it wasn't me who was wrong. Не ошиблась от часа, right? I made a mistake. I erred. Something like that. I made a mistake. Ошибку. Let's check this one. Zuriya. I feel like that's kind of an important word. Oshibkat? What would it be? Let's see. Is that what it is? Oshibkat? Oshibitsa? Oshibitsa? I'm guessing something like that. Yeah, Oshibitsa. Oshibitsa. Alright, to make a mistake. Gonna happen a lot. Oshibitsa mnogo na ruskom. Ошибиться. Mistake. Я ошибся. Я тоже ошибся. Счастный. What's up, Florence, Lucas, Octavius, Augustus? Я решился и ошибся, больше не буду биться. I choose and make mistakes a lot. I will not be bitsa. What is bitsa? Bitsa. Что значит bitsa? I don't know that one. Yeah, there we go. Oh, bitsa on its own. I don't know. Bitsa. While we're here. Bitsa pizza. To fight, to struggle. I will not fight. I will not. Okay. Yeah. Я не буду биться. I will not fight. I'm doing good, man. I'm happy to be continuing to further down, to go further down this mission, for sure, to get closer to the goal. I'm pretty hot, definitely. It's like 100 degrees Fahrenheit here, so that's a first for me, especially as a car liver, one who lives in the car. How are you? Yeah, basically, I'm done with America's Golf. Finally, спать пойду уже. Хорошо, это очень важный спать. Приятного стрима и замечательного времяпровождения. Спасибо большое за твой сладкий слово, Иринска, за твой малый слово. Было хорошо читать твой чат другой раз. Надеюсь, можем разговаривать. Скоро. Данные поды положили удачи без жены языка. Спасибо, мафиозник, что вернулся тоже. И спасибо за твой чаты. Пицца. No, wait. Птица, это что-то из вины. Обязательно скоро. Yay. Very nice. Sladký spát. Enjoy your sleep. Did you know you can save words in the Yandex translator? Just press on the star. I did not know that. I don't see a star. Maybe if I do one word. Yeah, I don't see a star. Maybe I have like the poor Americans version. You're digging too deep. It's unlikely to understand the etymology of a word by analyzing it down to the last letter. Yeah, I always like to do that just to see the little blocks that make up the words. But you know, sometimes it ends up being a bit of a waste of time. But that is all relative, I suppose. Let's go on here. Yeah, so was it me? Ja nie ошибилась. No часы. Right? It was not me who was wrong, it was the clock. Classic. Very nice. Baza Miku, конечно. Of course, you don't see the star. It's daytime for you. Right, exactly. No star. Sometimes you can see the moon out when it's still light, but no stars usually. I don't know. Digging in word structure and etymology also keeps me fit language-wise. Yeah, I always like to do it when I can. Just, you know, I think the smaller little pieces of language you can start to understand, the more it will start to make sense to you as a whole, depending on the language. But yeah. Not a star, but a flag. Add to collect. Ah, okay, that's nice. I see that for sure. Yes, the flag. Add to collection. Maybe I will start doing that. I don't know. I like to keep my things as decentralized as possible, so I like to keep my list on just a nice notepad file. But maybe I will allow Google to manage my collection. But I don't know. Like I said, I like to keep things decentralized. Spinnica, mica, projnica, lejnica. Zlica, skupinica, baza, very nice. Yes, mnogo pochodzi słowy na ruskim jest. Very good. Alright. No to jest сейчас не могут ошибаться. Просто я их не так поняла. Well, maybe the clock wasn't wrong, but I just didn't understand it, right? Something like that. Maybe the clocks weren't wrong. I simply didn't understand them. Something like that. Maybe something like that, right? It's not used that much in the beginning for sure, but eventually helps a lot. Yeah, it's not going to get you anywhere, right? If it's day one of the language, but I think the more and more exposure you have to the language, the more it is in your best interest to get used to the building blocks of said language. Okay. Oh, what's up? I didn't realize that was you who suggested that. Welcome back. Привет. Спасибо, что вернулся, что нового у вас, что сделал сегодня. Let's go on.
Кажется, она окончательно запуталась и замолчала.
Кажется, она окончательно запустила и замолчала. It seems that she is окончательно запутала и замолчала. Let's see what is this one. A clock can't be wrong, right? I guess. Well, you say a clock can't be wrong, right? It's only, what is it? The broken clock is right twice a day. Окончательно, maybe because con, the end, right? Окончательно. She's finally запустила. She finally has запустила. She's finally on her way. She was completely confused and quiet. Замолчала. Окончательно. She was, yeah, finally, окончательно. Запусталась и замолчала. She was completely, finally... Yeah, она запуталась окончательно и замолчала, right? She just confused herself at the end of things and STFU'd, basically, something like that. She ended up completely confusing herself and fell silent, basically, right? She ended up, yeah, that's what I think we're gonna do, right? Because I like this cone as end, so she ended up getting confused and fell silent is how I would translate that, maybe something like that. Mickey's cap jumped off his head and now it's napping on his bed. Buzza, yeah, that's true. My cowboy hat is right there on my bed. So there we go. Look at, he looks like you know more about me than I realized. Very good, very good. Now this is the content we deserve. I got you. Yes, I want to make sure I'm translating things in the Bukovalny boost, of course. The seal encryption. Where are you watching from? The seal encryption. If you feel like sharing. Hey, glad to see you again. What's up, Sadler? And welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. What's new with you? Что нового? Что стало сегодня?
Еще полчаса примерно до ужина.
Еще полчаса примерно до ужина. She basically was half an hour. Yeah, there was still half an hour until dinner, basically. There was still half an hour until dinner. Right? Yeah. До ужина оставилось. Maybe like there was still like half an hour until dinner. Would you use that? Примерно. What would be the примерно in this case? That's what I think it would be like. It's like there's like, for example, a half an hour until dinner. Примерно. Another, maybe, yeah, примерно до ужина. Если полчаса примерно, approximately, or so, right? They're translating it, or so. Еще полчаса примерно по ужина. Interesting translation. I like it though. Russia, very cool. What part? Какая часть, если хочешь поделиться? What part of Russia are you from? Very cool. Very cool. Let's go. Shirts. Let's go on here. Sorry. Primero, almost right, or so, right? Just about. Primero, approximately, right? As we say all of this, very nice. GTA 5, да. Может быть. Может. Yeah, потом эта игра могу изменить на GTA 5. Yeah, это GTA 5, конечно. Это GTA 5 mod. What's up, Misha Pivo? Я тоже Миша. Мне зовут Миша тоже. Let's go on. Как наш стрим сегодня? Миша Пиво.
Отлично, тогда я с тобой тут посижу, подожду, не возражаешь?
Миша Beer. Отлично, тогда я с тобой тут посижу, подожду, не возвращаешь. Very cool. Now with everything here. Не возвращаешь. Hey, I remember you. What's up? What's up? Get that sun.
Running a business here?
Something like that, yeah. I'm basically like teaching English is what I guess it boils down to.
What you're doing?
Yeah, online. And I kind of just travel every winter. I travel the country. Obviously, I'm on my way back home to Chicago. But every winter I kind of, yeah, you know.
This is a dangerous place to be.
These days, yeah, right. I know. That's why I'm here. Here certainly isn't. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Enjoy your sun. So yeah, that's only the beautiful thing about doing this outside. Lots of people are asking about it, asking what I'm doing. That's kind of what I say, right? That I'm teaching English. Something like that. На ней вышла звука. Конечно, потому нужно знать, как слышать язык. Right. Конечно. Изучаешь английский, играй в бесконечность. Exactly. Именно. Yeah. И американцы изучали русский через бесконечное лето. Yes. Yo, Space Cannibalism. Thanks for checking it out, man. Sorry, I meant to, yeah. Я хотел ответить заново, но, конечно, я the action. I'm in action right now, so I couldn't, but I'll give you more of a response that you deserve there. Oh my God. Yeah, here, good luck, have fun. Thanks, man. You have time to stay around. Спасибо большое за подписку канал. Thank you, my friend. Or за последний канал, I guess, not Twitch, as they call it. What's up with you? And yes, adapting Misha people, как наши стрим сегодня на TikTok. Oh, случайно, right, listening, something like that. Mikey wanted to fool but she not a thought of threat was near. Not here. Как хороший дедушка, right? Nice grandfather. Так, он американец, я думал русский. Нет, я американец изучение русский. Но спасибо, это комплимент, когда люди думают, я русский. Very cool, I like to hear that. Adapting, откуда смотрите? What's up with you, Space Cannibalism? How's it been? How'd the rest of my homies stream go? Almost something like, right, yeah, like for example, right, yeah, the пример для подражания. If an example is to follow, примерно according to the example to follow. Gotcha. So, примерно only means example if there's an example following. Примерно. Very cool. What's been up with you, Space Cannibalism, Mr. Mark? Если хочешь поделиться. Let's go on here. Again, this was the word that I was confused. Right? Voz. What is it again? Voz. Возвращаешь, блин. If you do not mind, right? Отлично, тогда с тобой тут посику подожду. Не возвращаюсь. Basically, can I sit next to you? Right? You don't mind if I sit next to you? I believe. What we have here, something like that. Alright. Yeah. Тогда я с тобой тут посижу подожди. Right? I'll sit here and wait with you, right? Не возвращаюсь. Yes. Никогда возвращаю, когда японский девочка посижу с меня. Не на меня, с меня. Alright, I don't want them to sit on me. But с меня, right? Ты первый играешь в бесконечность? Да. Это мой первый раз изучение, это красивая игра, да. Вы первый играю это. Вы фанат уже в этой игре? И, yes, as he said here, guys, only 42k subs and my man goes to the gulag. Yes, right. На 42 тысяч подписчиков люди на TikTok. 42 тысяч подписчиков на TikTok. Я поеду в Россию, но если любите контент и хотите видеть мне разговаривание на русском, на сломанном русском, вы люди в России, прошу вас, подписку канал. Сколько вы уже изучаете русский? 9 месяцев назад я начал изучать русский через Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing был мой первый игра. Let's read a few more. Are you streaming on the street because you ran out of money and decided to embrace the life of a philosopher? I'm not streaming because I ran out of money, but I'm streaming because I want to save my money, basically. Yeah, I'm traveling throughout the country. Я путешествую через США, и поэтому это мой дом на колесах. Yeah, basically. Not because I ran out of money, because I want to save the little bit of money that I do have. I thought it isn't okay to go bare chested in the U.S. if you're not on the beach. Well, if you're 80 years old, or whatever, if you're an old man, you can do whatever you want, right? The laws don't apply to you if you're 80 plus. The laws don't apply if you're 80 plus, I believe. The social customs don't apply if you're 80 plus. Wonderful. Then I'll sit here with you here if you don't mind. Спасибо за переводить. Space cannibalism. Thank you, Mark. The phrase "ved себе примерно" means behave well, right? Control yourself примерно, right? Behave in a примерный way. Oh God, yeah, that's a difficult one. Not like maybe. I mean, you would say like behave yourself in an exemplary fashion, right? Like you could say like behave as an example to others. So I would even still translate it like this, right? Веди себе примерно, right? Behave yourself as an example to others. Для показать как пример для других людей. Что-то как это может, right? Maybe something like that could be. Yeah, I could say maybe. Behave yourself as an example to others. I don't know. Obviously, my mind is just kind of locked in with this thing. Let's go on here.
Откровенно говоря, я возражал.
Откровенно говоря, я возвращал. Honestly speaking, I would mind. What is this? Откровенно. Speaking, obviously, говоря, like speaking, and I don't remember what the grammatical sense is, but like honestly speaking, what is this? Откров, openly speaking, откровенно, I believe. Openly speaking, откровенно говоря, frankly speaking, openly speaking, откровенно говоря, я возвращал. Yeah, I would mind.
Знаешь, у меня еще
I
дела.
minded, I guess I should say. I minded. More or less. You're doing very well. You're apparently very goal-oriented. Yeah, thanks, man. I put in a lot of hours, obviously. Изучение, of course. I really love this. I really believe, again, there are people who are making a living off of way stupider ideas, so I really just want to go balls to the wall, try as much as I can here to make this work. I really think that video games can be a very beneficial thing to people. I think we need to use them in a less degenerate way and use them in a more positive way, and that's what I'm doing here. I really believe in it. And thank you for being here. Where did you just find this is your Viperv is this the seal encryption, right? This is your first time that you've been here. Oh, I see your thing. Musikant. Yeah, I see your picture as a piano with music there. You understood everything extremely accurately. Yeah, more or less, right? Never realized that they made the voice lines for the main character. Honestly, yeah, it's a mod. It's the mod, Zvuka mod. Do you know this game already? Obviously, уже знаете это красивая игра. Your friend, yo, what? Let's go. An anonymous viewer gifted 2 subs to view. Okay, anonym, спасибо большое. Thank you, anonymous viewer for the 10. Appreciate you. Interesting, very interesting. Again, shout out to the oligarchs. Спасибо большое, oligarchski. Tainitsa, thank you, mysterious oligarchs, for the 10. Really appreciate you. Really helps. Again, video games do not have to be degenerative activities that make us brain rot. Video games can be used for a lot of good. Thank you, guys. I can't advise you to behave like that on the stream. It'll be very boring. No, of course, I gotta be a nice mix between an educator and an insane person. Frankly, be frank. Be like Frank. Yes, be like Frank. Frank, как бы переводил Frank на русском? Frank, Francis, Felix, Francis. I always wanted to ask, how do you shower during your trip? So I'm going to be making videos about this. Planet Fitness. It's a gym that has locations all over the U.S. So I'll show you, because I want to. My goal is to start making videos about travel, about living cheaply and stuff. But I'll show you what I do here. Actually, I haven't showered in years. No. Planet Fitness. Это жал на США. I think they even have them in the world. Let's not get me doxed here, but why not? So, yeah. Например, I like this map. This is a nice, colorful map. This is not good. Yeah, in the Mongol. Basically, there's a gym that has a lot of locations. all over the place at the Planet Fitness. В каждый штат, в почти каждое место на США. I kind of want to see in the world. I think they have them globally as well. Yeah, в другие страны тоже, I think we have Planet Fitnesses in other worlds as well. In other worlds, oh my god, in other countries, в другие страны. Oh, this is Anytime Fitness. Блин, okay, no, never mind. But yeah, basically, I use Planet Fitness. Planet Fitness. It's at the Жал, the Novo localizacja, with many locations. Thank you again, Mr. Anon, for sponsoring this project here. Locations, место, в новом месте. Other worlds, yeah, other countries. What the heck? Why the heck is that guy Frank? Who the heck is that guy Frank? And why are we all being encouraged to be like him? Speaking like Frank. Must be a good guy. Saint Francis, right? Saint Francis. Basically, I have a Frank voice. I sing like Frank Sinatra. Frankly speaking, it means when you speak like this. No, it's like I don't know, $30 monthly, something like that. So it's one of my expenses, one of my small expenses. It's like это как $30 каждый месяц. Месяц. No, it's not for free. No, nothing good in life is free, unfortunately. It's not не как дороги. No, yeah, it's как $30 месяц, like $30 a month. Nothing too crazy. Let's go on. My body's free, guys. I haven't showered for a year. Yeah, you heard that one. All right, let's go on here. But yeah, thank you for the. I plan to на мой YouTube тоже travel content будет. Но если тебе интересует видеть как я выживет и заплатит и все, можешь видеть это там, obviously. Anyway, let's go on. Знаешь, у меня еще дело кое-какие. You know, I still have some stuff to do, right? I believe. I still have some stuff to do, I believe. И буду проводить быстро это. You know, I still have some stuff to do, он сказал. Знаешь, у меня еще дело кое-какие. Okay, блин. What a dick. Kind of rude, not gonna lie, but whatever. Yeah, pospecial style. I hurriedly got up, right? Pospecial style. I quickly got up. Не прощается. Что значит прощается? Не прощается, like not hurrying. Не прощается. Не прощается. Without saying goodbye, не прощается. Удалить илец. Он очень высокий аутизм. Удалиться. Yeah, leaving without saying goodbye, не прощается. Удалиться, как обычно, as normally, игнорирую Miku, что-то кричащий вслед. Yeah, ignoring as Miku was shouting something after me. What the hell? What's wrong with him? Он не хорошие манеры, right? Right. I hardly got up and without saying goodbye, left as usual, ignoring Miku, who was shouting something after me. Yeah. Poshedno vstal. I hurriedly stood up. И не прощается. Not saying goodbye. Удалиться, left. Как обычно, as usual, ignoring Miku. Кричаю, shouting something after me. Shouting something, что-то вслед after me. Okay, interesting. Kind of lame. But it is what it is. Он, конечно, не фанат с debushka, I guess. He's not a fan of women. Hastily got up and without saying goodbye, got away, or escaped from Miku, same as always, ignoring Miku, who was shouting something behind my back, right? We say, uйти по-английски не прощается, to leave without saying goodbye. Uйти по-английски не прощается. Going in English does not... Uйти по-английски? Uйти по-английски? Uйти по-английски is like to leave. Uйти по-английски? Is that like a different way to say leave? We say... you finally start to understand the main character. Yes, obviously. He's very... Он очень читеричанский, да, конечно. Он очень геймерец. Он много геймер энергии, много читеричан энергии, конечно, но это понял. Я понимаю это энергии, for sure. Это стиль. Нужно делать это, думаю. Нужно делать что-то. Бомж. One sec. Oh. Hey, from Twitch, you poop guys, what up? Is this Mark? Did you switch over? Who switched over? What's up, Mardan? Hey, from Twitch, you poop guys. Thank you for from switching out. I don't know if you're the anonymous gifter, if you're Mark, if you're someone else. Thank you. Very, very, very nice. That is free. For-chan. Yes, exactly. Chitari-chan. Yes, that's me. This is Mark, or this is... Okay. Cool. What up? Welcome. Yeah, definitely check out the YouTube. That's where there's a little more, I guess, I don't know, normal stuff, there, for sure. Привет, so to say, as they say. Мне кажется, учить русский с бесконечным летом как-то слишком. It seems that learning Russian from бесконечным летом is как-то слишком. Это что-то слишком. Это очень эффективно, думаю. Это очень эффективно. For sure. Роман, как наши стрим сегодня? Если ты первый раз здесь. Мне кажется, очень русский... Wait, sorry. Ну, ты молодец. Спасибо, Роман, спасибо. Как вы? Куда смотрите? И знаешь английский тоже? Let's go on here. Через минут я вышел на площадь и сел на лавочке. All right, after a few minutes, I ended up at the square and I sat on the bench. Sit Tordим на мирноем, хотя был здесь дождаться ужина витня в спокойствии. Basically, he wanted to go to get some peace, so he sat down on the bench. Tordim на мирноем. What is this? Tordim на мирноем. So at the Pushkin style, может быть, a little bit. So yeah, after a minute, he got to the square and he sat on the bench. Sit Tvordim na merenyam, with the firm intention. Na merenyam, at the intent, the purpose, the aim. Na merenyam. What does that one mean? With a firm intention to dojdatsis des, to wait here, right? Ujina, wait here for dinner. V tishnya is spokojnoistvia, right? In peace and quiet. To wait for dinner in peace and quiet. Basically. And I kind of want to just see a little more of this word here. The intention. I want to see just let's see. Paraslovad. Let's see, we have it. Not merenyam, mer, maybe. What could that be? Merit? Nothing like that. Chad, if you don't mind, what language do you speak? I guess I'll answer. I'll start it off. I speak English, obviously, and I taught myself Spanish, Portuguese, and now, half Russian, all from video games. So that's my answer. I'm curious as to what other answers will be. We have lots of multilinguals in the chat, obviously. I think it's very important to get as acquainted with as many languages as possible. Intention, intent, purpose. So it comes from, again, namerit, to measure out, okay. Measure to triumph. It comes from this merit. So like basically like what are you aiming to do? What are you measuring up for? What do you kind of what do you have in your eye here? What are you kind of calculating, measuring? What do you have? Namierenie. I liked it. I like it. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, so that's basically what we're doing. What are you intending? So yeah. On był twardym namiereniem korzystać użynia w ciszy I spokojności. Something like that, right? Very good, very good. After a minute, I got to the square and set an event with the solid intention to wait for dinner in peace and quiet here. Of all places, it's not somewhere else, right? Cool. I like it. I like it. Oh, I need to move. What happened to me here? I'm sitting on the text somehow. Fix that later. All right. Thank you. Yeah, pretty. Looks like a pretty solid translation to me. Thank you very much. Mark, how did you learn English so well? I know you said you started learning from like a very young age, just consuming media and stuff. I imagine, would you attribute video games at all to your learning level, more or less? Požaluj taky so mnou wperve za poslední 4 dnia. Waiting, like this is my first or next something for half the day. What is it? He seems like he's been waiting. Oh shit. He's been waiting for half the day. Let's see. Нужно мой русский уровень хватит понад все это. My Russian level is definitely not high enough to understand this on the get-go. Probably the first time this has happened to me in the last 4.5 days. Okay, požaluj, probably. Takoj, like this kind of thing. Tako so mnoho, something like this. Is the first time za poslední 4 dnia. In the first, yeah, so something like this to me, for the first time, happened in the past 4 polovny with a half days. So something weird to say, but it's certainly works. Привет, Антон, спасибо, дякую за вернулся. Конечно, тоже я не могу помолвить по-украински, но спасибо большое, как вы можете по-украински, как вы, привет, Quizilla, thank you, my friend, the best oligarch around. We had a mysterious oligarch come in and anonymously toss 10, so thanks for attracting some monetary love there, as you usually do. You're the homie. What's new? How's life? How's the GF? What English words did you teach her recently? Let's go on. My translation is ass, but I'm trying, right? My man is trying. Exactly. Hey, it works. Yeah, and that's why I want this to be helpful for you too. Я надеюсь, это стрим переводение все это для вас полезный точно. У Майкана говорил висит Яник переводчик, он может перевести любой текст, и твой комментарий точно. Yeah. We need to prepare him for something, I think, something like that. Yes. It's a very, 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 very amazing practice for me. I really, really, really like it. I started learning at 15 by learning new words and adding grammatic into the equation, was watching media in English, written and spoken. You can't cut corners. That's the secret. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm trying not to cut corners. I'm trying to obviously use the video games to just keep me motivated, obviously to try to attract other people who are into the same thing, whether it's English speakers who are learning Russian or Russian speakers who are learning English, or just to unify it all through video games. And again, because life is a game, it just only makes sense to use video games to further skills in life, right? Hey, Hampton Thunder got a hey from the YouTube. The TikTok people should be able to read all of that as well. Мне нормально, тебе как дела? Дело окей, есть 100 градусов Фahrenheit там, это интересно для меня, это это толность, ну, дело окей, как каждый день работаю на канал, не люблю это, конечно, ненавидится жизнь. Так, у нас сейчас дождь идет, их Я их люблю. Ah, you like the дожди, the rain, right? Very cool, very cool. Вы из Одессы, да? Спасибо большое за 69. 69 подарки или 70 подарки. TikTok, спасибо большое, спасибо большое. Конечно, это номер универсал, да, 69. 69 это хороший номер. Thank you, my friend, thank you, my friend. Конечно, это мим универсал. Numbers really are the language of the universe. Funny enough, Fallout New Vegas was one of the games that I played a lot in English when I was learning English back in the day. Boom, exactly. So yeah, games are learning material. It's actually, if you go to my stream category, it's actually the first game that I played on YouTube when I started doing YouTube streaming. I played it in Spanish. Unfortunately, I couldn't find the Russian version. I would love to play it in Russian, though. That'd be a great game to play. But yeah, those RPG games are absolutely fantastic. Any words that you in English that when you think of them, it kind of like triggers memories of Fallout New Vegas. I was just having a ton of those for Spanish all the time. I think of exactly like when I was reading these words in the World of Warcraft and stuff like that. When some words come to my mind. 69, это намок, что это? The zodiac sign Pisces, right, exactly, конечно, yes, wholesomeness on the chat, только, yes, exactly, I thought that was, isn't that like the crab, рак, это, yeah, благотворные, только благотворные vibes на стриме, спасибо большое за 30 подарок Pepets на TikTok. Is TikTok Quizilla again? Your homie? You cook anything with Pepets? No, I was just eating a bunch of some kind of like cheese pepper things. Gross. I shouldn't have. But anyway, if that's a Poland Czechia, they're selling a 7th version of Fallout New Vegas. I don't wonder why you missed it. Yeah, I need to find. I have the Eastern Euro version of Cyberpunk. Maybe I'll play it in Russian. Cyberpunk at home for sure. Maybe I'll play it in Russian when I return home. Perhaps could be fun. Witcher, Vegemite 3, Toshe, Mojibit. I don't know. Maybe I can find the Eastern Euro version or the Slavic version. Maybe Slaviansky variant is Fallout New Vegas. I think that could be fun. I bet I could finally Spitterbank, is that actually a real bank? Do you use it? Are you a customer? Is Poliživajte Spitterbank? Kind of sounds like a sperm bank. Anyway, let's go on, right? Again, it seems that this was the first time that this has happened in the last 3.5 days. Я просто злился на какие-то незначительные неудобства, а по-настоящему весело. So real весело, бессила. I'm really weak, I believe, because сильность is strength, so to be бессила, I guess, is to be weak, right? Бессила, бесился, to be mad, maybe not. Let's see. There's a bit of a saw. Думаю, тоже мой ровный водитель. Let's see. Я не просто злился. I was not just only angry на какие-то незначительные, obviously, because значит is like to mean, so to be незначительный is like to be like meaningless, right? To be insignificant, to be minor, right? To be not very значительный, then to be, does not really mean much, right? To be like very small, right? To be minor. Неудобство, удобный, to be comfortable, right? I think удобный, очень удобный, это stream очень удобный, right? It's very comfortable. No, настоящему весело. I wasn't just, I was not simply annoyed. I was no настоящему весело. I was really pissed off. And I want to just see, is that right? Удобный? Удобство, convenient. Удобно. Hello. Удобно. Right, convenient, comfortable, right? So yeah. I wasn't just pissed off at some minor inconvenience. Where is it? Right. No i na što jeszcze vesela. I was really mad. Right. Завстрютай, уса, спасибо, что вернулся, что нового у вас? Как долго так долго был? Рассказывай мне что-то интересное, что случилось. Рассказывай мне что-то интересное, что случалось на последних днях. Tinkoff Bank. Okay, well, what would be the best? What do you think would be the best bank in Russia for foreigners? What would be the best bank in Russia for foreigners to keep them out of the gulags? Let's go. Studentsky variant. Эй, Гой, есть добрый рейнджер, добрый рейнджер, куда путь держите? Не слово град мегатону. Something about megaton. Oh my god, I want to play it so bad now in Slavic version. Hey, good rangers, where are you heading? Need to slowly grad megatonu. Let's see if I can. Is there a way I can find it on like the PlayStation? I don't even know what PlayStation I have. I think I have the PlayStation 4, so I don't know if it would even be available. I think they're backwards compatible though. Wait, first, are PS3 and PS4 backwards compatible? Like, can I play PS3 games? Ah, shoot. Okay, let's see if I can find Fallout New Vegas PS4. Fallout New Vegas. Russian. I guess maybe, is there a mod? Maybe? I don't know. I'll have to find it. I really would like to try that one. I wasn't just getting angry at some slight uncomfortableness, right? Something like that, but I was really getting outraged for real, right? Something like that. But yeah, pretty decent. Let's try it, right? Wasn't getting angry at some slight, right, uncomfort. What the hell? What? What's going on? They're growing. They're growing. What the hell? Что? What the? Only quotation marks. I wasn't just getting angry at some slight uncomfort, but I was getting outraged for real. Same thing, basically. Это самое, это понял, все понял, right? Something like that. They don't like this uncomfort. Oh, whoops, uncomfort, yeah. Something like that, right? Let's go on. This is Old Church Slavonic. You won't be able to translate it. What? Baza? Go? I'll stop. For me, Tinnikov, but now it's international sanctions, SWIFT limitations. Lame. У вас биткоин? Как будто Raiffeisenbank. Raiffeisenbank. That would be Raiffeisenbank. Probably would be good for foreigners, just in case. Remember, I am planning on going to Russia eventually. You got to avoid the gulags. Again, it all depends on мой зрители други, конечно. No, I'll take a picture of that. No, I don't know what that was. Sometimes Yandex не любит quotation marks. Something bugs out with the quotation marks. I don't know what that was. Sometimes when you like type quotes, hello. I don't know. У Яндекс проблемы в quotations иногда. Let's see. No, it's for нет, no. Weird. Honestly, English is the easiest language to learn simply by its effective overpresence in the media space. Literally anyone could learn it. Yeah, no, it's pretty easy for lots of reasons. Obviously, most information available is in English, right? So like if you want to figure out anything, odds are you're gonna have to use English. So might as well start, I guess, right? They say even the dumbest American speaker. Well, yeah, I guess in I don't know, gopnik variante, да, we have like the Amerikanski gopniki, gopnik стил. Много люди говорит по-английски на gopnik стил, конечно, but you know, it is what it is. Let's go on. All right. You need to keep funds in a Kazakh bank so you can easily transfer the necessary amounts to a Russian one. Okay, noted for sure. Definitely, yeah. Gonna have to play some games, but again, luckily we're quite a few podpisчиков away from actually going to Russia, so I still have some time to figure it out. But I certainly will figure it out. Мелик Малчевал любит. Капризный, капризный. Что значит капризный? White Dragon, welcome back, Белый Dragon. Oh, hello. Если подшивка ой, только в Москве будете или надумывайте и другие города. Но мой первый будет Владивосток, потому я буду идти через Аляска и Япон. И Владивосток будет мой первый. И буду поедать много западнее на Казань, Сочи, Питер, Москва, конечно, но хуй знает. Устас, кодове, как и твой город, business spoiled, gotcha. Whimsy, it means, I like that, the whimsicalness, spoiled. All right, let's go on. All right, so I was not just annoyed. I was completely PO'd. I was completely pissed off. Мне абсолютно перестало волновать. I absolutely became волновать, где я и почему я здесь. I was absolutely completely confused about where I was, something like that. Volnovat. Yeah, I became absolutely worried about where I was and how I got here, basically, right? Where and why I was. Something like that. Где и почему я здесь. Oh. Okay, so I absolutely перестала волновать, где я и почему я здесь. I absolutely did not care. I absolutely did not worry. Pedestal. Okay, stop. That's what's going on. Okay, so yeah, to stall, vistal, to get up, got up, stall, to like become, but pedestal is to stop the change, right? To change almost backwards, right? To change to not doing what you were doing before. Перестал волновать. I completely stopped worrying about where I was or why I was here. Very nice. Не волновало меня и то, как выбраться отсюда, right? Now what worried me was how to get out of here, I believe, right? No, I wasn't even worried about how to get out of here. Yeah. Я даже не... Yeah. Не волновало меня и то, как выбраться отсюда. I wasn't even worried about how to get out of here. He didn't really care. He was just pissed, right? He wasn't really thinking, he was more feeling. Что-то какое-то, думаю. Дебют Хайф Арик. Обычно люди начинают с Москвы прямо в Владивостока. Normally people go from... They start in Moscow and then go to Vladivostok. На поеду, если будете, или самолетами. Нет. Буду поедать из Лодж и Potom pojeździe. So first boat, then a train. Mnie strach o samolotami. Mnie nienawidzę samolotami. But yeah. A może być niegotowcy z naszymi pojazdami. Yeah, рассказывай мне, что приснилось в твои поездами? What are the trains like? Как поезд через поезд меньше Владивостока и Москва. Как о чем как? What basically what's it like? Okay, he doesn't even care about getting out of here.
Давал из-за того, что именно мне постоянно приходится выполнять глупые поручения вожатых. Именно я вечно попадаю в идиотские ситуации, а иногда и вообще выступаю шутом.
Сейчас я больше не голодовал из-за того, что мне постоянно приходится выполнять глупые поручения вожатые. Именно я вечно попадаю. Это очень много. Это нужно переводить. Что он сказал? Я больше не голодовал. It's more indignant. I don't even know what that means. Indignant на английском. Yeah, again, pissed off, indignant. Я же знаю, что значит по-английски. Из-за того, что мне... Okay, basically, yeah. He was just saying he has too much responsibility. Он скорый ответственность. No. Это мне this worries me. Это мне более меня, right? This worries me. И даже знаю, что значит indignant. I think it's like angry, right? Indignant. Нужно... Хочу быть лучший linguist, и не даже знаю мой родной язык. Let's see, indignant. I think it's angry. As we saw, maybe. Indignant. Indignant? Yeah, showing anger and indignation, right? Indignation. Anger. Indignation. We take away from indignor to scorn. Indignus from not dignus. Dignus, right? Dignified. Something like that. You'd say, oh, this is dignified, this is worthy, this is appropriate. So to be indignus is to be not worthy, not appropriate, but then kind of takes the context in modern English about like anger. Right? I'm angry that this is not dignified, this is not worth anything, something like that, not high quality. Интересно. Yeah. Я выучу что-то на мой родной язык. Indignation. Anger. Это, думаю, это слово из like World of Warcraft, или из игра фантастические. Может быть. Let's see. Где мой список английских слова? Let's see. Indignant, right? Just anger. Whoops. Anger. Indignation. Очень интересно. Alright. We learned something in English, поэтому изучение через видеоигры хорош, очень хорош. Можешь тоже изучить через... Может даже изучить свой родный язык. Okay, let's go on. What do we have? Voice хорошее, очень атмосферно. You said the trains are nice atmosphere. Right, yeah, that's good. Вы боитесь высоты? Высоты, speed, velocity. Высоты, velocity. So, скорость, все это. Поезд сейчас очень хорошо едет. Я зимой ехал в Акана, база, и Nets. Там больше очень хорошо прошло. You're another fan of the trains as well. I recommend that you fly by plane anyway. Nothing bad will happen because the train could be bad. How could the train be bad? What's why do you say that? What do you think bad could happen on the train there? Не голодовать, уставающий слово из 19 века, сейчас говорящий почти more than unsettled because of the fact that I had to keep performing all these stupid tasks from my superior, and that's why I keep getting into these stupid situations that put me in the position of the clown, right? That make me look goopne, right? To kind of make me look like a dunce, like a simp, right? Something like that, all right? Ладно, вы внутрь linguist негодуй, кто? Внутренний linguist негодуй. Кто негодуй? Thank you. Хорошо переводит. Переводание, Мардан, thank you. Yes, Mark, very good. I like it. У вас самый высокий, очень высокий переводик skills народа, right? No, not народа, what is skills? Naviki? I don't even know. I need to play more. I need to play more RPGs. Ne goduyet. Ne goduyet. Again, this is the anger, right? Yeah, the indignation. Okay, yeah. Yeah, ne hochubit negoduyet. It's of course, I'm always usually happy. Normально я счастлив, я не годую. Let's go on. Yeah, this brother is trying to. Твой брат там, твой брат на экране тоже is trying for sure. The best train are between Peter and Moscow, but the Vladivostok one is very long and it's in a bad condition. Yeah. I mean, have you heard of like accidents or I don't know anything bad happening? Maybe by the time we have Startlati's Popishikov, maybe they'll shape it up. Maybe they'll fix it a bit. Who knows? Maybe I'll buy a Lada. In Vladivostok and drive all the way. Если это проделки инопланетян или задумка веселского разума, то им неплохо было показаться Исхаритиру. Исхитару? Oh my god. Это скорый по-течецки. Или только мой уровень скорый плохой. However, on the other side, it would be a new, unique experience. Exactly. Yeah, I haven't been on a plane since like 2018 for sure. Since 2018, we're gonna try to go 10 years without a plane at least. We'll see. I don't know. I don't like them. Yeah, я не летал на самолете с 18 года. It's pretty bad that the Yo-Mobile was discontinued. What is the Yo-Mobile? Okay, если это проделки инопланетян, right, from the interplanetary people. Инопланетяня или задумка веселского разума. The idea of the universal mind, веселского, the great, right? Веселный, what is this? Это очень. По-течецки. То им неплохо было показать Исхатуи. Right? So for them it would be неплохо показать psychiatro, right? It'd be nice for them to see a psychiatrist. Я скрипнул зубами и сжал кулаки. What is this one? We'll писать сам. Yes. Script. No. Zubami. Zubafu. Zubami. Zhao. Waki. Okay, yeah. Scripnul zubami i sžal kulaki. Right, rage. Classic rage. Ragerovane. Classic, classic Nick Godway. And here we go. Pushkin, that chat. Mark Pushkin. If those things are the doings of aliens or contraption of the universal intelligence, then they wouldn't be wrong to present themselves to a psychiatrist, right? They wouldn't be wrong to go get a psychiatrist, to go see a psychiatrist. Haraj. It's almost impossible to Latin in Vladivostok. What could I buy some kind of car in Vladivostok to take me to drive? No, I don't think I'll have the money by then. You never know. If we keep finding oligarchs, maybe. Может быть, no. Who is nine? I don't know if that'll be a good idea or not. Surrounded by Japanese, Chinese, Koreans, you can't even buy a Russian-made scooter there. Maybe I'll buy, maybe I'll find a nice Toyota, right, or a Lexus. Like here's another old Lexus driving by. This guy knows what's up. I like that. The old Lexuses are the best cars you can get, if you ask me. Yeah, honestly, that sounds better, even more reliable. Buy a Toyota. Very cheap Toyota. Anyway. Yeskuripu Zubami. Iskal Kulaki. Zubami. Zub is the teeth. Kulak. Gulag for the kulaks, the fisters, the kulaki. What? Anyway. Is that what the kulaks are? I thought about it. Chinese replica of the Suzuki Vento. Nothing like trusting the Chinese when it comes to going very, very fast down the highway. Very nice, very nice. Baza. It's самое обидное в том, что все происходит как-то само собой. I'm so used to it that just this going myself. Je самое обидное в том. Самое обидное в том. I'm so... Самое обидное, again, annoying. I don't like to write down the negative words. I'm normally a pretty positive guy, so... Самое обидное в том. The most annoying thing with this is что все происходит как-то само собой. Everything happens by itself. It kind of just happens naturally. So происходит натурально, basically, right? Everything happens seemingly on its own. It all happens in a natural way. It happens just kind of without any, I don't know, without any external factor. It just kind of happens naturally. Classic, normalno czterichan. Okay.
Я бы и рад не таскать пудовые мешки с сахаром, но выбора-то никакого нет.
Я бы рад не таскать пудовые мешки с сахаром, но выбора-то никакого нет. Basically, I would be happy not to. What is this? Я бы и рад не taxcat, not tax. Tascat. Hudobne. I'd be happy not to drag Hudovie. I would be happy not to push cartons of I'd be happy not to carry bags of yeast and sugar. No выбора-то никакого нет, but I didn't have a choice, right? No выбора-то никакого нет, right? I'd be glad not to carry heavy bags of sugar, but I don't have a choice. Hudobne, that'll be that's Taskat is hairy. So where's heavy? Glodovny, I guess is that heavy? This has to be heavy, right? Food. I don't even know. Nidaji's mentioned in the Anglican poetry. Is that like heavy? Ah, measurable weight. 16 kilograms is a food. Okay, that's kind of goofy. Take a picture of that one for sure. Interesting. Tomorrow I have an exam and I didn't do any revision. I'm so cooked. What yeah, what's the topic? What's the topic? But has the stupid symbol limiter messages. Yeah, I guess you're not used to that on Twitch, I suppose, right? Interesting. 16 kilograms. I'd be happy not to haul hoods of heavy bags of sugar, right? Kind of like saying tons, right? I don't, something like that, right? I don't want to move tons of sugar. I don't want to move hoods of sugar. That's funny. English language, there's a lot of literature stuff, and maybe, perhaps it would interest you more to, I don't even know how to talk literature-wise. Perhaps your stimulation would find itself activated betwixt mine words of literary status. I think I just belong talking in broken Russian. Yeah, maybe you're studying here now with a native English speaker, right? How much better could it get, right? I think you'll be all right. You'll be all right. Just fake it till you make it. Fake it till you make it. And if they ask, you just say, "Oh, I'm being like Shakespeare and just inventing words, like Pushkin style, Shakespeare style." Right? Who does not measure of weight? It's not used now, but the word "hulovny" is still used in literature. Yeah, it's obviously not really normal. It would be maybe like us saying, I don't know, what's like an English term of weight that's not so used these days. I don't know. We still say bushels. We still say, what's like an English weight terms, old English terms for weight. Maxim, привет, как вес? Спасибо, что вернулся. Let's just see. I don't even know. Thou? Yes, but I'm talking about like a term for weight, like tons, right? British tons. Thou is a very at the stary Anglийский for sure. Yeah, thou is like you. Thou shalt not, right? Like you shouldn't, something like that. No, like let's just see like old English terms of weight. No, properties of heaviness. It basically be the old English units of weight. Sorry. Let's see. Let's get our AI here. Ounce, pound, stone. Yeah, stone. What else do they have? Some grain, some dram. Right, yeah. Like I don't want to carry stone. I guess they'd say like I weigh about 2.5 stones, whatever that is. Let's say stones would be, yeah, we measure people, right? With this ounce. What other old units would we use? English units. Let's say the Winchester units. Drams. Yeah, that's funny. Bushels, right? They still use that. Bushel, peck, the half barrel, the barrel. Gallons, kind of normal. Scots pint, coal bushel. Yeah. The drachm and the minim. Length. Oh my god. There, now we're getting weird. Yeah, span, foot, shaftment. This is more length rather than weight. Right, do we have one? Yeah, pound silver. There's lots. Barley corn. Grain, right? A coom. Coomers in the chat. Any coomers in the chat? Jesus, yeah. So we have the pood and the coom. I pood. What is it? Coom. All right, let's just enough of this nonsense. Stones. Let's abolish all the units except stones and football field. There you go. Yes, that's how we can find solidarity between British English and American English. Football fields and stone. Yeah, how much does that mammoth weigh? 20 stones is very, very, very old. Exactly. At the oceans, so at the Bill study, all those were very, very old. Very, very, very old. Sometimes it's interesting to dive into your own history. I'm a coomer. I use cooms in everyday life. Exactly. You know. I heard one time people say stones instead of tons. Really? Yeah, they say that. They say that in Britain, in Veliki Britain. Не очень понравится твои ролики, где ты просто поговоришь по-русски. Ей, Максим, спасибо большое. Я думаю, это хорошо, это для меня это мой последний уровень, right? That's kind of my next level for sure. Это мой последний уровень на изучении. Спасибо большое. Я думаю, это очень хорошо. Это хороший место, хороший способ для поделиться любить. Да, I really think it's a good way to share love, to show love to the Russians. Для практика это думаю, это очень важно, очень важно делать. Странные вещи как это. The English teacher is still saying that. Stones? Really? Weird. Alright. Why not? Веселый семя. Literally Pushkin said, речь семенье. Ну там мука, сахар, начики визяки. Это Pushkin still точно? Yes, there's again, what was it? Yeast, flour, sugar, all kinds of fillings, right? All kinds of fillings. Honestly, the Americans just blame the Brits for any and every weird measure of weight, length, since they inherited language, epidemic. Exactly, yeah, fair enough, right? These weird imperial terms that, again, it's hard. America tried to go on the metric system, I think. So he's 82. Good, hell yeah. I hope that game langing. I hope that game langing. Hope that game langing will keep me sharp, as we say, sharp of mind, into my old age, basically. Yeah. Семена, у Семена бипло ярочка, что это? Так и у автора очень легко. Yeah, definitely the author is a bit of a starophile, может быть, like he really just appreciates the old words. Starophile, это нормально сказать, не знаю. Very cool. Tell me more about your English teacher. That sounds nice. Oh, bipolar. Биполярочка, да, конечно. Как много старичанских люди, это нормально быть нисколько bipolar, right? You gotta get angry sometimes. You gotta feel different feelings sometimes. But obviously, there's a difference between severe bipolarity and just обычный bipolarity. He means that in his thoughts, I mean, Pushkin, in words, he expresses himself as a degenerate. Ah. Oh, is that what's going on? Yeah, I could see that. I could see that for sure. Yeah, it doesn't really say much in his words, but he thinks very heavily. But don't we all, right? I guess we all kind of think. I feel like it's normal to think more complicated than you speak, unless you are a high-level speaker, I suppose, for sure. I think it's нормально, это обычно думать сложнее, чем говорят, да, если только вы не оратор высокого уровня, right? If you're not like a super good orator, speaker. All right, let's go on here.
Альтернатива приведет к куда худшим последствиям, чем растянутые мышцы и ущемленное самолюбие.
Look at us. точнее, альтернатива приведет и куда худшим последствиям, чем растянутые мечты и утемленное самолюбие. What is this? Something he likes himself? Самолюбие? Блин, ну, извини, нормально это не как тяжело, но... Yes, the more you think, the less you speak. Exactly. This is normal gamer stuff, нормальные геймерские проблемы, нормальные умный чел проблемы, right? Just kind of a normal problem of being a smart cookie, right? Being a smart person. You just... В каком бы штате? Мой родной штат это Иллинойс, но это штаты на фон Аризона. Yes, знаешь штаты американские, Максим? Штат в это видео, в это рул, превратить снова на русском, это был Флорида, это был штат Флорида. Точнее, very more precisely, альтернатива переведет, the alternative переведет в куда худни последствиями, right? The alternative will lead kуда худни, to very much worse последствиям, right? To even worse последствиям, right? To even worse further things, right? Чем worse things than растянутые мысли и ущемленное самолюбие, right? And stretch muscles and hurt self-esteem, right? Okay, so the alternative, what would be alternative, что это? I'm not in Illinois now. I'm in Arizona now, but my home state is Illinois. Мой родной штат Illinois. Но я сейчас в Arizona. A guy I know used to live there. Yeah, it's a nice place. It's a nice place, but not in the winter. What is the most posh state or city? Oof. It depends. Like every city has its posh areas. So it depends. Really, yeah. Every city for the most part has its posh areas and bad areas. So it depends. I would say probably places with no bad areas. I really like Naples, Florida has been really nice. What else? Let's see. A place with no bad areas. Where are some other places with no bad areas? Yeah, right here, yeah, it's like Scottsdale, Arizona is nice for sure. Definitely there's lots of you gotta find the places, for sure. But every place has its posh and bad areas. Miami is nice. Miami, плохой зоны тоже, но Miami's really nice. Тоже там хорошие зоны. It all depends. What about in England? В Великой Британии, what would you say is the most posh state or city? Yeah, God bless you and your travels. Thank you, Martin. Yeah, I'll be back to Illinois probably in a month, I'd say, something like that. Can we talk about the fact that we've been staring at a section of a guy that's called Genda? And Gendo from NGE. What's NGE? It's like it's a Bolshevik imya, да? Maybe? Everything outside of London and Brentford. Yeah? Outside of London and Brentford. It's nice, and London and Brentford are a bit sketch. Если какие игра только вышла, думал, что это за Genda. If you keep playing, you'll understand why I think it's Genda. Gandalf. Statue Gandalf na площадь. Okay, let's go on.
На кого злишься?
На кого злишься? На кого злишься? Ульяна. Привет. Блин. На кого, basically, are you hiding from someone? I believe she said. Zlisha. Yeah. Na kogo zlisha? Are you angry at someone, I believe? Na kogo zlisha? Он спросил. На кого zlisha? Are you angry at someone? Who are you mad at? Na kogo. Думаете, jij had wie Arab Ukerki met variant? Met varit. Met varit. Что значит met varit? No, Albuquerque... не знаю, я слушал плохие вещи, но хуй знает, хочу видеть его тоже, но думаю, в этих adventure, в этих приключениях, думаю, я не будет в Albuquerque, но может, это знаешь из Breaking Bad, right? Who are you getting angry at? It's a hidden reference in the game. Yeah, I don't really know what to expect. What's up? Dime long blah. Hello, спасибо, что вернулся. Hello. Алиса проводит самый первый практически время сидел в перманентным фейсболом. Фраза Симона, что фейсболом. Maybe some iceberg goes real deep for sure. What's up? Welcome back. Dime long blah. Brentford, 80% of the people are refugees? Jeez. You as well? Me too? Are you technically a refugee, I guess? No, you're not really a refugee. So yeah, who are you angry with? Who are you angry with? Who are you angry at? Alright? With whom are you angry? Перво мой стоял Ульянка Ехино Libelats. Alright? Before me stood Ulyanka and she was smiling, right? Yeah, блин. Yeah. Idno. Yeah, she was sarcastically smiling. Libelats. Right? Libelats. Maliciously. She kind of smiling in like a sarcastic way. Have you ever played GeoGuessr? Yeah, I've never played it myself. I know what it is. It could be fun. Maybe that'll be fun as we continue down the line. I want to live GeoGuessr. Хочу жить Geo Traveler. I want to live it. I'm not really interested in playing it so much until maybe once I'm done traveling the world, once I actually have some experience in the world, maybe I'll play it. Maybe I am. I'll get my British passport in 2 years. Yeah, very nice. But then that's not like an EU passport, though, right? Obviously, because of the lovely Brexit, so you won't get a ton of travel advantages, more like it. Nice, though. Very nice. You just have the Russian passport. Liliana was sitting in front of me, and she was grinning, yeah, sarcastically. Sure, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, someone remembers you guys. It's a cool thing, but it doesn't really fit with learning Russian. Yeah, I don't think it's kind of like it's like learning about culture and language, but like very, very light. I think it's very, very lightweight. Whereas I want to do something a little more hardcore. But it's still nice. It's still a good little thing that inspires interest in the world. I think is good. Ninakovo. No, not at anyone. Rasiliano ответил я. Rasiliano, is it like he's lying? Rasiliano? Rasiliano. Yeah, Rasiliano ответил я. Yeah, kind of again. Rasiliano without thinking, something like that. Не было начатывания. Unfortunately, we didn't have пяточка. Winnie the Pooh и пяточка. Пяточка это... Winnie the Pooh, конечно, он кистай, но пяточка он русский, да? Скачаю и попробую. I'm trying to forget. Maybe something like that.
Кулаки меня выдавали.
Скачаю и попробую. Какая игра? I guess I missed that one. Однако кулаки мне выдавали. Однако кулаки мне выдавали. She gave me кулаки. What is this? I believe. Shit. Однако кулаки мне выдавали. Выдавали. Or she gave me something. My fist gave me. The fact that he was clenching his fist kind of gave him away as being angry, something like that. Yo, what up, Rava? How's it going? How's it going? Where are you watching from today? What's good? What's good? Thanks for coming back. What about the state of Tennessee? I have a friend from there. He said that's a good one. Is it true? Yeah, I would say Tennessee's in a higher tier, but obviously you got to watch out. There are bad parts of Tennessee as well. Да, это красивый штат, но, конечно, у Теннесси тоже есть плохо части. Но да, это... Я был живел там. I would live there for sure. I think I could live there. Definitely think I could live there for sure. Update, we're finally employed. All right, very nice. Let's go. It's time to send GameLang 2% of every paycheck. Now, what's the job? What happened? What'd you do? How'd you do it? Are you still in Arizona? I am still in Arizona. Yes, I'll be in Arizona probably for the next few weeks, I think, and then off to Colorado, and then off to home. I think is that's what my life is going to look like for the next few weeks. Back просто, yes, of course.
Ладно, дело твое.
Ладно, basically, all right, it's your business, right? She said something like this, like, all right, it's your business, right? Very good. Contract analyst for Lockheed Martin. Jeez, all right, get ready. I think business is about to be booming here with the world being on the brink of lots of wars as normal. Humans can't get along, so I guess that's good for you. Very cool. Wow. Any experience in the global, what is it? The global the military industrial complex yourself? I only know about Jack Daniels when it comes to the state. Yeah. Are you a fan of alcohol? Are you a fan of alcohol? Do you drink a little bit in general? I think in the UK and Russia, you probably can drink like at a relatively young age, right? Freeze Lemon, привет, спасибо, что вернулся. Как вы? Hello. How was Mexico? Pretty good. I survived. I got some good content, got some Spanish practice, got like a hat, got some cheap food. If I fail tomorrow's exam, then I will. Oh my god. Very nice. Yeah, don't shoot the cactus. It's illegal. Good. It should be. Littering should be punishable by death, if you ask me. Harming nature is horrible. Really think that it sucks. Interesting. Yeah, I believe that. Low key. Even though they do seem very fun to shoot. Fine, it's your business, right? Yeah, alright, it's your business, fine, it's your business. Это самое, да? What would you drink, Quazilla, if you fail the exam? Are you still going on vacation, Rava, yourself?
Ты лучше скажи мне, зачем весь день по лагерю бегал с висками мешками?
You better tell me why... You were at the camp with Visakimi Mishkami? What is this? You better tell me what. Let's see. Лучше скажи мне, зачем весь день по лагерю бегал. Yeah, you better tell me why весь день, why all day around the camp по лагерю бегал. You're running so вязкими мешками with all kinds of, again, this вяз, весом, всякими мешками, всякими мешками. Very nice, very nice. Yes, still in India, had to cancel Singapore because COVID cases are rising. Jeez. Dude, that sounds suspicious. How's the internet in India? Very nice, very nice. And what part of India are you from? Are you at, I should say? I think you said you're Tamil, right? It's kind of your blood, which I believe is southern India, right? That sound right? Yeah, you better tell me why you were running around the camp with some kind of bags. Comical that this is not illegal because of the protection of nature. Why is it illegal? Dalliance. It sounds like an interesting Reddit fact or something like that. They still care about COVID in some places. Apparently in the East. Let's see what Rava will report to us here from India. Yes, why are we wandering around with all kinds of bags? Dela Bill, it was a whole story. I had a lot of things to do. Dela Bill, right? Dela Bill. There's a lot of stuff to do. Yeah, the government does not want you to travel to Singapore, Rava. You would be too powerful now that you're working for Lockheed Martin. Actually, insane. That's like a really top tier job. So congrats. Okay. Не хотят, ответил я. Не хотят, ответил я. Не хотят, ответил я. Again, I responded without... Не хотят. Не хотят, ответил я. I responded in a... looked in the air without wanting to. Хотя, хочу, хотя, не хотя. Without wanting to. Хотя, wanting to. So не хотя, obviously, is not wanting to. You ever get lucid dreams? No, I don't think I've ever had one. Not gonna lie. I guess I must not have my chakras aligned or something. But yeah, I've never had never had one. What about you? Yes, Chanel in South India sounds nice. Hella communism stickers though. Must be a meme. Someone must have just passed them out or something as a joke, maybe, or maybe not. I don't know. What do you think? What explains that? How would you explain that one? The communism stickers. Такие тайны лагерь. Yes, this is the secret of the camp. На мой деление, что? That many endings? Really? Wow. Back at the time, people in Arizona like to shoot cactuses, and after one man died from a bullet that got stuck in a cactus, that banned that. How did he... Like, he was eating the cactus or something? Or, like... Did, like, he shot the cactus and then, like, a spine came out and shot him or something? And I'll have to do some more research on that. I had only lucid nightmares. Oh, no. That sucks. Well, what happens? Sometimes I understand there's a dream immediately. Yeah, I always would literally do the pinch myself trick when I was younger and used to have more serious dreams. I would always do the pinch myself tactic, and it would work usually. Not a joke. There were a lot of Marxism influence in the 1970s. Guess it's still there, but Communist Indians. Okay, I didn't expect to see that. I mean, what do you think? You think they're better off with communism over there? Like, is it a pretty capitalist run place? Lots of businesses, lots of things like that, or is it more like a community driven? Everyone's sharing their butter chicken and everything like that. I think I'm sick, bro. What makes you say that? The cactus with dynamite, which then, okay, so the bullet that was in the cactus flew out of the dynamite and Killed someone, okay, normal. Normal cowboy shit, of course. There's normal cowboy stuff. There's some lucid dreams and only a couple lucid nightmares. Lucid nightmares sucked, I tell you. You know? Yeah, I bet. What happened? Like, when was the last one that what was the last one you can remember? Heart feels bad, stomach and head. Well, maybe stop ripping the pen, man. Maybe actually smoke some real organica and not some whatever stuff that's made in a lab by a bunch of men. Yeah, you like sucking on the collective power of 25 Chinese laborers. Right? I responded, but I didn't want to. Сюда повесому это продукты. Сюда повесому это продукты. It's a product. What? What do you think it's become? Because of? Сюда по... How was the Roblox sesh? Somu? Сюда повесому это продукты. Сюда повесому это продукты. These are products. Сюда повесому. Сюда. Судья. Судья? Судья повесому. What does this one mean, guys? Yeah, it's like a hell capitalistic place now. It's like the New York of India. Well, then I guess, yeah, that's... I don't think the communism stickers are really going to do any good for them. Yo, there is the anonymous viewer again. I don't know. Awfully suspicious in this anonymous viewer coming, only coming in when space cannibalism appears in which chat. Interesting. Thank you, anonymous viewers, for Viva Wally. Thank you very much for the 5, for the 15, I should say, if it's the same anonymous viewer. The end of the world was happening. And then I remember there were people coming at each other. Okay. Normal, no. I wanted to wake up, but I couldn't. As in provisions. Provisions, yeah, these are like army rations, something like that. They get provisions from... They get provisions of cake, something like that, at the Stovall only. All right, you caught me. Well, thank you, man. I didn't expect that. I know, obviously, I'm sure $5 is a lot more in Russia than it is in America. So I really appreciate you. Wow, goddamn. Okay. Oligarch in that chat. Just food in general, not specific army rations. Interesting. So yeah, I guess he's saying apparently like cake is food. I still don't understand what the context is in the game. But the Siyuda Vovisimo, according to everything, to everyone, I'm guessing. Sudya. Очень американский перевод, obviously, Sue. What does Sudya mean? Groceries. Okay, they're just groceries, maybe something like that. Yeah, there we go. Sudya Raskezi, to reason. Okay, to reason. So Sudya. I'm assuming, according to everything, Somu, their groceries, their provisions, their food, something like that, right? Got you. I know there isn't much, but I appreciate what you do. Good speed, Godspeed. Thanks, man. No, it's definitely more than I usually get, so I really appreciate it. And so I think I really want to change gaming culture as much as I can. I think games, again, don't have to be this degenerate black hole of time. I think they really can be productive if you take the necessary measures to do so. So some reason based on what's happening around, right? Okay, yes, judging by my surroundings. Yeah, reasoning based on the based on everything that's around me. Judging by my surroundings, we say in English, something like that. Maybe yeah, judging by everything around, something like that, right? Judging by all. My favorite translation, right? Judging by, thank you guys. The use is a beautiful place, and traveling is a wonderful thing. Yeah, it's the greatest education I've ever gotten, for sure. Traveling is the absolute greatest education you can receive, for sure. Have you traveled a bit? Space cannibalism? To space and back, maybe? Understand the dream is something to wake with the pinching method. That's what I usually do. Lots of Russian books at the bookstores. Oh, yeah. Did you get any? Did you get any for me? Now that you're a rich employee. I don't even get how these kids are happy at school. Yeah, me neither, man. It takes a very quiet brain to be happy at school, to not want more, if you ask me, right? Um, only high operating chads like us do drugs in the bathroom. Oh, opa, бесконечно, what's up, Bounty? Как вы, бесконечно, это хорошая игра для изучить русский. Это использую бесконечно для изучить русский. Это мой способ изучить язык, как вы, Bounty, как наш стрим сегодня. My gym membership tomorrow after 6 months of break. You know, Shirky is a gym gooner for sure. Yes, we operate in the high spheres. Let's go on. Most продукты. Yeah, they're sure. You could call them groceries. Sure, you could call it food, right? You could call it necessary items, right? Something like that. I only traveled to Russia, I've been to Kazan in 2 minutes. I would love to move to Kazan, but I would rather put my resources into moving out of the country than moving somewhere within. Yeah, I understand. Kazan looks sweet. I really want to go to Tatarsky. Where would you move? Where? I think I asked you this yesterday when we first met in Bromethyl's stream, but I don't know if you caught the question. Where would you like to move? I have a question: is Arizona tea made from Arizona people? Actually, that's a good question. Let's see where the Arizona tea headquarters is. I've actually wanted to know that as well. Oh, Darova, what's up? Alisik. Как вы? Alisik. Let's see. Как наш стрим Alisik. Let's see what we have here. Arizona tea headquarters. Let's see where it is. No, it's not. It's all a lie. Like everything made in the U.S., it starts in the East, in New York, Woodbury, New York. No, Arizona Beverages Sellers Arizona is from Woodbury, New York. Unfortunately, yeah. There we go. Baza, very nice. From New York, right? He went with Arizona even though he had never been to the States. Very nice. Это нормально. It's a cute form of Алисика. Знаешь, это игра, конечно. В этой игре персонаж в имя Алис есть. Ну, спасибо большое. What's up, gang? What's up? El Arachinido Dorado. ¿Cómo estás? Rachnido Dorado. ¿Qué es un Rachnido Dorado? The Golden Rachnido. What's up? How'd you find the stream today? I mentioned Europe. Oh, Tatarstan Sila. Say that when you're in Kazan. Yeah, like power to Tatarstan, right? I mentioned Europe, but more realistically, it would be Kazakhstan. Oh, you did say that actually. You're right. Products are food products. This is the short name. Yeah, kind of just the lies everywhere. The lie of Arizona tea. Nah, that would be sleep paralysis. Okay. ¿Qué comes en la mañana? Normal no nada. Creo que es bien empezar mi día sin comida. I think it's good to start your day without food. I'm a fan of the fasting. Who знает? What level do you know Russian? Who знает? Как хочу делать экзамен, но думаю, мой русский хватит для поедет в Россию. Поэтому мой цель, я знаю, 40-20 подписчиков, я поеду в Россию и поговорить там люди на мой сломанный русский. I think I have a decent level. Чуть-чуть уровень. What level do you know English, Алисик? Какой твой уровень английский? Куизел, спасибо большое за 20 подарок TikTok. У вас очень милый. No, вы очень милый. Thank you. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. I finished my Spanish final. Nice. Молодец, молодец. Спасибо. Как честь мир. If I give you, can you do a grito? I don't even know the grito. Oh, a yell. Of course, of course. Why not? Why not? Grito es para otra gente, ¿sí? Grito para vos. Usted, grito is el rachino dorado. ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo así? All right. Yeah, why not? Why not? Алисик, спасибо большое за подписку канал. И какая часть мир смотрите stream? What part of the world are you watching from? Guys, if you like the content, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We got at 42,000 followers, subscribers, whatever. I will go to Russia. Don't forget as well, there's a YouTube and Twitch channel here with the same name. Ваше имя на YouTube и Twitch. Muchas gracias, el ranchino de oro. Va, el regalo, rosa. Y estoy en las calles, acá en el estacionamiento, no sé cómo decir en español, en un parking lot, ¿cómo decir en español? Parking lot, no sé. Pero, yeah, sí, está en el estado de Arizona, con mucha gente y, no sé, con suerte, no tengo la habilidad de sentir vergüenza, así, está bien. We are signals that are bilingual, exactly, you know. I downloaded Twitch soon. I will transfer myself there. Cool, that works as well. Whatever you feel like. All I know is English and Spanish. Trying to learn another language, but I don't know. How did you learn English? How did you learn Spanish? Solo aprendí español desde videojuegos. No soy nativo, obvio, pero aprendí desde videojuegos y te recomendarías este método para aprender porque la vida también es un juego. Sí, usando videojuegos para aprender, para aumentar, para mejorar su vida es un buen idea, creo. Like you say something to me in medium Spanish, I want to see if I can understand. No sé. Para mí, no tengo ni idea de qué. Debo hablar. Gasto Roblox, ¿sí? I'm from the US. Yeah, conventional. США. I'm from the US, baby. You know. USA. США. Stadt Illinois. Where are you from? Alisik. I'm from Illinois. The US. Where are you from? That's a ability. We got some sleep paralysis stories. You're tagging him. So let's see. His knees were too low and his face was too small. A little suspicious. Okay, Mark. God. You ever sleep at the security job? Or no? Twice hard and woke up. That's the method. What's up, Dennis? Hello, cool. He was going. I was able to move finally, but I couldn't wake up. Baza, very nice. Where are you from? Yes. Da. Where are you from? Alisik. Obviously, I'm guessing Russia. No, рассказывай, откуда. Tell me where you're from. Нужно делать это. Ой! Хорошо. Okay. Sí, bien hecho. What part of Russia? Как часто России? Как выучил английский? Алиси. How did you learn English? Может и продукты. Yes, of course. They're, you could say that they're groceries. Что это было? Доброчан? Доброчан, 4чан. Ульяна собиралась что-то сказать. Ульяна was kind of figuring out, gathering what to say. Собиралась что-то сказать. She was about to say something. Но в это время заиграла музыка. Призывающая пионеров за ужин, right? So it was calling the pioneers to dinner, right? Okay, very nice. So Liana was about to say something. Juliana was about to say, blin.
2
something. But at that time, music sounded, calling the scouts to dinner. Right at the, we'll just say she was about to say something to save some space. Alright, Juliana, собралась что-то сказать, но в это время заиграл музыка. So music played, right? Music played. Maybe заиграл. Заиграл. В это время заиграла музыка. Призывающая за ужин, right? Summoning her for dinner. Very nice. Tough in the Estados Unidos. Yeah, where are you from? El Arachino do. What is a arachnido? What is an arachnido? Arachnido dorado. Where are you from? If you feel like sharing. Should I start a live too, where I'm pretending to learn Russian language as my second language? You definitely should. I think I really want to see more game language. I want to see more people playing video games in a different language, whether it's their native language, whether it's their second language, whether it's a language they're learning for the first time. I just want to see more of it. I want to see more of this translation nonsense. I really hope when I leave this world someday, hopefully in a long time ago. Hopefully in a long time when I leave this world, I want to leave a world behind where everyone is using video games to further their knowledge about other cultures, further knowledge about their neighbors, further their love between one another. I've been here before. I just switched my name. Oh, what was your name before? I know 4 languages for you now, 4.5. Cool. Yeah, why not? The more the better, man. That's just the smarter you're going to be, the more places you're going to be able to travel, just the more, I don't know, you'll be able to attract people in your life. The better things will be. The better things will be for you. Just the more smart you're going to be in general. Just the better your life will be, if you ask me. The more languages you know, the better. Right? The more you can talk yourself into anything. Well, enjoy the sickness. Remember how you feel now. So when you feel normal, you'll really appreciate even feeling normal, and you'll be able to be productive, more happy, more healthy. Just take it all and take in that sickness. What time do you have in this state right now? Arizona jest почти 15. Не так рано, не так полезно, да? It's not too late, not too early. We're here 3 p.m. 3 p.m. just about 3 p.m. Как часто, you know, yeah, как и время у вас? What time is it where you're at? It was SPDR or something like that. I was when you were talking about going to Mexico. Oh, well, I did it. Definitely went to Mexico. У нас поздно. Okay, so из Москвы може? Смотрите из Москвы. Шей Чикав, what up? Валентин, Чикав, как вы? Валентин, помню вас, думаю, как вы? Спасибо, что вернулся. I think, right, you've been here before. Не it's твой первый раз там, да, I believe, right. How would you jump on top of that car for no clothes not shaved? Okay, definitely more than you can afford, obviously. I think we've received a cent or two from Strikeio, so I shouldn't make fun of you being Arachino Dorado. It's a paradise for spiders. The Arachnido Dorado could be. Very well could be. Scoutami. Right, pioneers become scouts. Aren't they the same? No, more or less. Bro, stop being Kevin, Strikeos. Shikav stands for Shikav. Oh my god. Shit stain. What up? Stains. Very nice. Okay, нормально. Конечно, нормально. Копники на чат, может быть? Shikav. Classic. All right. Thank you. That's why I love being here. No one can speak in a secret language because there's always going to be someone that wants to help translate for sure. Definitely have some people keeping me updated on the trends. Is all I'll say. I was able to break my scrolling addiction. I do not really scroll TikTok or anything anymore. I don't even have it on my main phone. But I certainly have my boys on the inside. Was passiert, wenn Gameling stirbt? It will not good Gameling, right? What will happen when Gameling dies? I guess the world will be Gamelinging. I hope is right. Is that what you're saying? Something like that. Was passiert, wenn Gameling stirbt? Mir gut Gamelingen. Soon, once I'm back, don't worry. Once I'm back home, we're gonna be playing in German. We're gonna be playing in French. We're gonna be playing in Arabic. We're gonna be playing in weird languages. Is that what you said? I believe something like that. I don't know, Alexis RX 330. It's still, man. 298K with it. 298K I saw. But привет, мой американский товарищ. What up, товарищ? Hello, comrade. Hello. Visit quarantine. Спасибо, что вернулся. What's up? What's new with you? Что нового у вас? Что сегодня? Welcome back, Apollo Stone, мой любимый поэт, поэтический джем, как вы. Alright. She was about to say something, and when we had the Urgin Musica. Let's see, we have Musica Urgin. My day consists of gooning, scrolling, ripping the yard, and eating. And what about lifting? You know, I think you said you took like a break. I can't wait. Ooh, dude, I can't wait for you to see the home gym once we're back. I can't wait for you to see me barely be able to bench 135 for 10. But we're getting there. Again, I really am hyped. My roommate and I, my Slavic roommate and I, let's just say, we've really been working hard on this home gym. Absolutely cannot wait to do a room tour for you guys. Perhaps I'll even try it in Russian. But yeah, really hyped to show what the house looks like after you guys have been supporting me so much in the car. Really hyped to show you the crib. Feels like they come to say goodbye and they never appear in my dreams again. Oh yeah, I saw my grandmother in my dream and I literally woke up crying. It was amazing. R.I.P. Grandma. Yeah, and she hasn't visited me again. It was crazy. It was like that feeling like, oh my god, we haven't seen each other it's been so long. Oh my god. And then yeah, I have not seen her since. Shows your girlfriend на экране есть, конечно, но думаю, свой возраст не хватит, может, so maybe not. Мне все хорошо, как твои дела, мой друг, а? Хорошо, я в штат Аризона, и там есть 100 градусов Фahrenheit, как 36 градусов Цельсия, что-то какое-то, это очень теплое. Дело окей. Каждый день работаю на канал и думаю, каждый день растет много. И мне очень нравится. Я очень рад. Very good. Ты меня еще понимаешь? Конечно, я так давно не вешал тебя. Не был как давно. Но что нового в своей жизни? Расскажи мне что-то интересное, что случалось. That GF on the screen, you know it. That's where I used to joke that my girl. Never mind. I used to joke that I would tell my family that my wife has still not been born. Now I don't think that's the case. A little bit of silence will be good there. Anyway, let's see. Я се облачением вздохнул и быстро направилась в сторону столовой, оставив Ульянка позади. Я се облегчением. I breathed in some way, right? Вздохнул. Something like that. What is this? Yeah, I definitely want to see the fight. Hell yeah, send me. Obleg send. Entertain me. Let's see some children fight. Oblech. Enyam. I have seen both my mother and my mother's mother. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Both of my grandmothers have passed. My mother's still kicking it. I hope to see her when I'm home. I'm sorry to hear that she passed. I definitely would like to hear more about her eventually, if whatever you want to share. But here's somebody smiling. And then we woke up. I believe in higher powers too. I believe in a higher consciousness. I hope there's a higher consciousness watching down, or watching from wherever they're at. I really hope that's the case. Yeah, I'd rather not overthink easy as well. Very good, very good. Definitely want to hear more about your family. You said your dad is still around though, right? 36. Mostly say ночью. 16. Yeah. 36. Это правда. Думаю, в лето там в Аризоне может быть как 40, как 40 градусов Цельсия в лето там, в лето здесь. Это, конечно, буду ехать before that. Both of them passed away a long time ago. Honestly, I already forgot having them, really. Aw, isn't that weird? What a weird sensation. Yeah, I'm kind of starting to forget what it's like. Oh. No, I still have a lot of weird like deja vu scenarios where like it reminds me of like something I did with my grandparents or something. But definitely, yeah, no, I am starting to get to that point. How's your mother passed? If you feel like sharing, if you want to. I'm very, very curious. Do you have siblings as well? Do you have like a tight family in general, or just kind of like it's you and your dad, or like a duo, or like a pretty sigma? My weather is now -9. Baza in Magadan. Where are you at again, Apollo? Let's again. He kind of. I felt a sigh of relief, and that soon I will go to the lunchroom. Right, soon I'll go towards the lunchroom. When Juliana did something, leaving Juliana. Okay, ostaviv Julianka pozadi, leaving Julianka behind. Right. Hey, what's up? What's up? Postadi. That's behind. Right. Pose. Yeah, after, behind, right? Pozle is late, so pozadi, it's like behind, after. Life is strange, really. Yeah, 100%. Whatever this game is, this is a weird video game here that we call life. Have a nice day at 1 a.m. here. Time to go to bed. See you on stream. Bye bye. Finally, John Silver. I really thought that John Silver didn't sleep. But we finally outlasted him. Normally it's always me turning off the stream and John Silver is still here for the most part. So very nice, very nice. Enjoy sladký spát, sladký son. Ostavit stream vyklčený, jestli můžeš. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all the help. Thanks for all the love. Thanks for making friends with my friends, my viewer friends. Hope you guys, feel comfortable here. Feel like this is good use. Feel like you're learning something. Feel like you're getting good English practice. Love you all. Thank you, John, for again being part of it and making it super easy. It's super easy to do this every day when I know that there are other people that are going to show up every day too. Out to you as well. Down in Strike, old Mickey Apollo. Now you're even here. Kind of a lot as well. Дмитрий, привет, как наши стрим сегодня. Дмитрий, помни, вас думаю, да? 42 будет, 42, да? Нужно 42 тысяч подписчиков. The sound was kind of funny in the moment. If I got you right, it is just, yeah, apparently just me, my father, and my sister. No, you guys are close for sure. Would you bring them? Would you bring them to Kazakhstan or Europe with you? Do they already live somewhere else, perhaps? But nice, good to have. Sounds like you have a good team. У вас хорошая команда, да? Свой sister и отец. And we're not learning anything. Thanks for nothing. Thanks for nothing. Very nice. Самый черный юмор у вас, русскоговорящий, славянский говорящий, база, как всегда хороший юмор у вас, хороший сарказм, хороший все. Удачи, свет, выращивай. Спасибо, 42 тысяч подписчиков я пойду. Выраща. Но у меня тоже много времени, но если хотите видеть это, прошу вас подписку канал. Но спасибо большое, Дмитрий, за твой sladký слово. Thank you for your milné слово. Thank you for your kind words. Right, very good, very good. You already know. Let's keep going. Let's keep going again. I breathed a sigh of relief, and Vistro направился в сторону столовой, and quickly started going to the lunchroom because on Tolstock, right? He loves to eat on Amerikanski Tolstock, как я. Оставил Ulyanki позади, right? Leaving Ulyanki behind. No, not ending. What do I think about Belarusia? Я представляю черную Руссию. No. Prefer. No, не знаю много о Беларуси. Вы из черной Руссии, да, конечно? Конечно. У вас значит, предпочитаю, конечно, черной Руссии. So, no, my father is 62. Nice. Okay, I'm 26. Sister is 24 months. I think they're going to stay on their own here. We're close, though. Good. Well, hopefully you don't go too far, and you get to visit them and stuff, right? Belarusia, when are they going to drop Chernorusia? Yeah, где Chernorusia? Конечно, Apollo Черный Кров. Oh my God, what is this? It's slap boxing? How can you fight with all that hair? That's hilarious. Which one's is that your femboy? Let's go on. Here she is. Right, huge thanks to you. Wow, I actually didn't read that one. I actually understood it listening. Cool. Cool. Wow, look at that. That was obviously the first thing I didn't. Wow. I didn't even have to look at it. That was easy. Я предпочитаю Ukraine. Я предпочитаю Еврейский край. No. I think it's fine. I think if they want to exist, they can. I think Russia should leave them alone. I think мир во всем славянске. I think just let them have it. Let them have it. Make Russia white again. Whoa, Baso Rovani commenting on Twitch. Whoa. Baza. No, Russia is surprisingly diverse. Russia очень diverse. I think it's great. Конечно, я люблю мой черный люди, конечно, но думаю, это хорошо, что Россия есть как разнообразие. Это хорошо. Мир во всем миру. Я фанат мира во всем миру. I like peace among all people. So это хорошо. Don't know what Chernorusia, but Chernorusians already exist, I'm sure. A1 successfully passed at least, right? Базированный коммент. Когда еще будет стрим? Каждый день стрим есть на как 20 часов московского времени. I don't mind. I think it's all cool. I think that song is banned. Это песня заблоковал в России, да? Skok уже играешь. Pop is dead. Yeah, you're right. Нужно играть много, как в Funny Valentine. О, 9, спасибо, что вернулся. I don't agree with the message. I don't agree with the message of the song, but I support free speech, and I think it can exist for sure. Definitely don't necessarily agree with the message. Я фанат еврейские люди, я фанат всем люди, конечно, люблю всем. Но думаю, это забавно, и я фанат свободное слово. Это если хочешь поэт песни, давай. Бит качает, что? Бит качает. Знаки, как вы, что вернулся, как вы, что за песня? Знаешь, уже знаешь, правда, царь, чем, уже знаешь. Песня из Kanye, я не могу читать, я не могу сказать, хочу быть в хорошие, не знаю, как сказать, в хорошие страны, в еврейские, не знаю, как сказать. Окей, спасибо за информацию, я хорошо спать и удачного стрима. Вы хорошо познакомиться, вас, Алексей. Спасибо за подписку канал. Надеюсь, что вас это был полезный, это был забавный, это был хороший использовать за твой время. It's true, it's more diverse than some people are willing to admit. Yeah, I think it's great. Guys, if you disagree with the Tashtan, you see, I would personally stop the export of yek pokemaks into the other regions of Russia. What are the yek pokemaks? See, that's the thing. It's cool that, like, yeah, Russians really, whatever. You get all this mix of everything. I think it's fantastic. I think it's absolutely fantastic. And again, we should, whatever. It's one thing to not like each other or whatever, to not agree with each other, but we should all tolerate each other without violence. We should all tolerate each other without violence. I love jokes about other cultures. So I think jokes. Я думаю, шутки об других культурах это хорошо, это очень важно, это очень хорошо, это очень забавно. Но думаю, мир все должен терпеть друг друга без насилия. Я не фанат людей насилия, да? И потому я не думаю, это кринж. Это кринж. Насилие это кринж. Yeah, I think, и потому думаю, культура мусульман это скорее насильное. What is it? Too violent? Too violent. No. Yeah, слишком жестокий. Думаю, это культура иногда слишком жестокий, это религии. No, конечно, maybe they can fix it. Мне все нормально, это как дело. Дело окей, очень топно там, очень топно здесь, в Аризоне, есть как 36-37 градусов Цельсия, но это каждый день работаю на мой дом на колодцах, и я рад видеть стрим растет. Что сделал сегодня знаки? Нью-Мексико. Не Нью-Мексико, Аризона. Сосед с Нью-Мексико. Ты не сторонник насилия. You are not сторонник насилия. I'm not a fan of насилия. Сторонник насилия. Let's see what we have here. And then I'll read from Twitch and сторонник. Да, я не сторонник насилия. Думаю, насилие это кринж. Это город 2025. Да, не нужно насилие. Это что это? Это вы знаете, Павло. Honey North. Isn't it the opposite? Isn't it northwest? It's Pokemon electronical shaped highs like palm size. Now the Tatarsky is. See the stream. Legает on. Извини. Yo. I think his last name starts with. Oh god. Ochak. Who are those guys that aren't YouTubers? I'd like to start beef with them. Baza. This is TikTok. This is the TikTok chat. Do you have TikTok on your phone? If you'd like to, yeah, feel free to go and chop them up. You can chop them from here, but it's not the same when you're not in the chat there. But it's TikTok. Мое имя на TikTok Vodje Gamelang. Если тебя интересует. Yeah. If you want to start beef, go for it. I'm gonna probably stream for a little longer, not too much longer, but maybe like 30 more minutes, something like that. And we'll see. But yeah, please feel free to have a nice debate, start some beef. Shake up someone's reality. It's never bad. It's always good to have your reality shaken, or if you're strike some other things. Guys, hold on the moment I Google up the TikTok stream. Yes. Let's do half an hour more. Yes, why not? Why not? Семен, спасибо тебе огромное.
Что?
За что? For what?
Вожатая приветливо улыбалась.
Вважати проти волонтерства. Вважати, so that's the counselor. Again, I'm not looking over there. Вважати, the counselor, приветило улыбалась, right? Again, she greeted me smiling, right? Приветливо, right? У тебя есть учитель русского? Не, только мой люди на чат, конечно, мой люди на YouTube чат, на TikTok чат, на Twitch чат, конечно, это мой учитель. No. На изучение учителей нет, но только нужно мой люди, мой зрители други на чат, думаю. У тебя есть учитель английского? База. Юмор русский, юмор славянский топ. Это лучший юмор в всем мире. Yeah, she gave me a friendly smile. She smiled friendlily. Приветливо. Right? If you do something in the приветливый manner, это приветливо, да? It's friendly, right? База, very nice. Очень приветливый, славянский говорящий, for sure. Lots of very friendly Slavs.
За торт.
За торт! For the cake, right? За торт. For the cake. Baza.
Да.
For the cake, of course, right? You're thanking me for the cake. I think I saw 3 Men was like Conan. They're probably trying to find me somewhere. I'm definitely doing a thing that's for the I guess I think those people would enjoy. Maybe again, русский язык как самый белый язык, может быть, но I don't know. I think думаю, хорош быть вместе. Хорош быть вместе, но можем шутковать о другие люди, о другие культуры, о проблеме в другие культуры. Конечно, это очень важно, но я не нравится again, hate or violence. Hate or violence. Oh my god. Is that actually your name? Хуй помпа. Yeah. Думаю, мне нравится шутовать о черные люди или о других культур, но мне нравится ненавидеть или насилие. Насилие. База. But yeah, I love making jokes though. Шутки это хорошо. Это знак of respect, I think. You're very beautiful. Thanks, man. You have a very beautiful sense of humor as well. I love it, guys. It's supposed to be a throwaway account. Well, yeah, it is TikTok after all. Don't forget to подписку. Ну и не забывай подписку канал. Do not forget. With your throwaway account. Hui Pumpa. Made it a year ago. Leslie, yeah. Stay off TikTok. Don't take TikTok too seriously. Don't take TikTok too seriously. Very good. Very good. Very good. Let's go on. Yeah.
В тот момент я как нельзя
Вот,
лучше понял смысл
я как
поговорки
нельзя лучше понял смысл поговорки. Спасибо в карман и положилось. At that moment, I was not. It would have been better to understand. Just say thanks. What is this? Let's see. There's the All right. Penis Pompa. Penis Pompa is about to drop some knowledge here on Podelica Znek. Yeah, violence is cringe. Don't forget. At the moment, я как нельзя лучше понял. Это поговорик. Спасибо в карман не положит. A thank you doesn't fit in your pocket. Спасибо в карман не положит. Это очень база. Это обычный русский поговорик. Поговорик. Это обычный русский поговорик. Да? Это not even close as my Instagram account's name. Yeah, don't forget this is my Instagram as well. Это мой Instagram. Better pet pet colors, это ранее, но это мой Инстаграм, база. Да, интересно, окей, мне нравится это. Спасибо, положить, right? You can't. Это не анекдот, но почти анекдот, да, но это фраза, это тоже фраза. Foot job викарми не положит, да, для вас, Аполло. I like this one. Это не анекдот where you can't put a thank you in your pocket. Я еще говорю, спасибо, не булкает. You can't булкает. Спасибо, не булкает. Булкает, yes, like to put in a pocket, to store. Булкает, что-то как это. Спасибо, знаки. Булкает. Блин. Булкает. Что? Что? Не булкает. Булкает. Что значит? It doesn't gurgle. Что? Вы такой слышай, раз, спасибо, в кармане положит, и на хлеб не намащаешь. What is that? And I think you said that. Yeah. Думаю, я сказал, думаю, вы сказали это. Еще, да? И на хлеб не намащаешь. Намащаешь? Что мы намащаешь? На английском это имя такое незначение. На английском, yeah, you could say like, I don't know, like, I don't know, yeah, like, I can't pay my rent with, thank you, or like, something like that, no, we don't really say, для нас на английском не как обычно, like, I can't eat, thank you. Что-то как это может. Правда, 47. Спасибо больше. Yeah, and you can't eat it, exactly. Это похоже, как я не могу съесть спасибо, я не можешь носить намешать его на хлеб. Очень хорошо. Это очень похоже культура американский и русский. Культура американский и славянский, I should say, right? Очень похоже. Very cool. Thank you. Спасибо больше. Heck. What the heck? Благодарность должен быть материальной. Ненавистный просит от благодарить чем-то материальным. Yeah. Thank me materially, right? Thank me materially. Что-то какие-то базадалинс. Oh my god. В Свитцерленд может быть, это опасно сказать, как это в Свитцерленд, нет? В Австрии, Свитцерленд, в этих странах это очень опасно описать эти вещи, да? Denk me food job, база. You're something like that. The second stage of electricity, конечно, yeah. The scientist на чат, конечно. Базирование. All right, so at this moment I understood. I never understood more than at that moment the sense of the saying you can't fit a thank you in your pocket. Basirovani skazane Mr. Simeon!
Ты же никому не рассказывал?
Ты же никому не рассказывал. Did no one tell you? Ты же никому не рассказывал? Has no one said it to you, basically? Ты никому не рассказывал? Oh, no one told you? Oh, no one told you. Oh, no one told you. No one told you that? Right? Like, oh. Nobody told you? Mój milfskich. Ty mi nikto nie сказал? Right? Что-то как это? Oh. Okay, so ty рассказал никому, right? You didn't tell anyone. To someone, right? It would be, yeah, никто рассказывал тебе, right? It would be then. I believe, if it was the other one. Nobody told you? Ni, ni, nikto, nikto. This would be, oh, nobody told you? Nikto? Nikto nie rozkazywał? Yeah, nikto nie rozkazywał tobie? Has anyone told you? Ty nikomu nie rozkazywał. You didn't tell anyone, right? No one told you. You didn't tell anyone, right? Like that. Yeah. Ty nikomu nie говорил, не рассказал, не сказал. Тебе никто не сказал, right? No one told you. There you go. That's now we're going. Now we're going. I think we have. Would it be yeah, you, or eu, yeah, you, eu, или yeah, you. Who's not? Or it'd be ui, wouldn't it be ui? Ui. I think that's my guesses. Ui. Это невозможно прочитать. Oh, it's impossible. Ui. Okay. Это ui. Actually, нужно пытаться, да? I need to try. Ui. Right? Try. База юмору Apollo. Ui. Пробовать. Can you read out loud though? Penis pompa. What a name. Хуй помпа. Хуй помпа на чат. Okay. Помповатый.
Это должен быть сюрприз.
Это должен быть surprise. No, it should be a surprise. You didn't tell anyone, right? It should be a surprise. Should I buy a $700 Range Rover? Honestly, yes, for the meme. That'd be a fun project for you and your dad. I only wish my dad valued working with me on weird artistic projects instead of just sending me to school where I, could do things in the bathroom. Never tried to make it bigger with pompa. I think they call it jelking. Uves? Може на Gamelang Store, на Gamelang Magazine хорошая идея будет было Podela penis pump. Should I try to sell that? Perhaps the Gamelang Magazine будет penis pump. Може Gamelang penis pump. Love us. Okay. It should be a surprise, right? It should be a surprise. Would you buy it? Какой сколько будет? Сколько было? How much would it be, right? How much? Yeah, сколько денег было? Сколько денег было? Блин, даже... Хуй знает. Я не. Okay. Да.
Вот и молодец.
Вот и молодец. Just put in my garage tent. Do you have a garage tent? Yeah, why not? Why? You could put it outside, bro, for $700. Вот и молодец.
А теперь давай, марш на ужин.
А теперь давай, марш на ужин, right? What is it? Come on, let's go march to dinner, march, like that, literally, march. Is that what we have? March na ужин, right? Go to dinner. March na ужин. Yeah, you probably could part it out legit if you were willing to do the work and like make the money back or even make a profit. I don't know how much Range Rover parts go for. Honestly, since you guys have so many I'm sure people from Dearborn would buy it. I feel like they work on cars a lot. All your subscribers are Sigma. Is that strange? No, это нормально. Конечно, потому... Если стример Sigma есть, но свои зрители тоже Sigma будил. Right? Yeah, you like that one? They work on cars, kind of, right? I'm sure. I guarantee. I mean, they are one of the... Whatever, take the religious thing out of it, they are one of the the most hustle worthy cultures. They do hustle. They do yeah. They do hustle. Hopefully they can hustle peacefully around the world, but they do hustle. You ain't not told nobody, right? How in Russian double negatives don't cancel each other out like they do in English. Yeah, that's something that's very, 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 very new to me. In Spanish as well has similar thing. It's just a laugh. Did you hear it? Just like a little laughter, if you think I'm being Bazirovani. It's just a laugh. Did you hear it? I heard it. Also, when they play music on the clarinet to lower the miles, like the snake charmer. Is that weird? Is that some kind of meme? They play music on the clarinet. I would love. What is the snake? I don't even know what the snake charming sound is. That could be a fun, another fun redeem. Yeah, I figured sound redeems are fun. I want to try to get like laughter from all different parts of the world. What is? I don't even know what the snake charming sound is. They play the music on the clarinet. Snake, yeah, snake charmer sound, right? What is the classic? What is this called? Nagina. Oh my god. Yeah, this is maybe a classic. I'm not really sure. Oh, are they gonna make me watch an ad? Okay. I already know what it is. I think that one, right? This one's too slow, but you know what I'm talking about. Right? Base, yeah, I try. You know, I'm out here. This is educational content, but this is also base content. I don't think, again, the people who are attracted to learning Russian these days, I think, are just going to be base by default. So we might as well just embrace it. But again, we're gonna be doing lots of other languages too, because I do want to be, you know, a global citizen. But Russian again, that's how you get the loyal ones. That's how you get the people that are probably going to align with me politically. Let's just say, attract a few. Or I'm not gonna look up that one. I don't think. Maybe after the stream. Eat it much. Shug a march. Can be like, yeah, like march. Come on, let's go march on, right? Eat the march. Let's go. Let's march on, right? Говорим это тоже на английском, right? March on. Let's go. Start marching, something like that. Спасибо. Как у тебя погода? Это очень теплый, очень теплый. Есть как 70, no, блин, 30, о, no, есть 40 градиец, люди. 40 градиец Цельсий там, в Феникс, Аризона. Блин. И мне нравится, потому мой кровь не славянский есть. Цельсиус, да, Цельсиус, 40 градиц Цельсий. 40 градиц Цельсий. База. Люблю это. Эй. Поэтому это странно изучить русский, конечно. Но, yeah, I like it too, man. It is, I really like being, черный, no. Шут. Эдрит, колотит, кто? I wish we had that weather. Yeah, no, I love it, man. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. Really like the hot. It's pointless to live anywhere else. В Брайтон Бич, мой последний путешествие, это только 11. Тебе комфортно жить в таком климате? Да, мой кровь есть хорватский и итальянский, но думаю, если мой кровь живет в этом климате, мне нравится солнце, мне нравится все это. Думаю, это для меня очень comfortable, yeah, very comfortable. Soon desires of watermelon will come, Baza. Yeah, maybe we'll eat arbuz. Arbuz na шемтич подписчиков на TikTok. Буду другой раз есть арбуз. Наш слон, конечно. Юра Юрasi тоже летом бывает под No, 500? The melanoma speedrun. Melanoma speedrun. Yeah, I gotta hide. Yeah, I'm in my gamer cave, okay? Leave me alone. I'm safe. I'm safe in my gamer cave. Yeah, I'm in my gamer cave, okay? Uh, Vaza. Я в своей пещере геймера. Ага. И все окей там. So okay здесь. Very, very nice and safe. In my gamer cave. Let's go on. In de oven divide стоит 500 Celsius. Really? Вы как в Дагестане, в Сочи? Или что? Рассказывай мне, потому это я буду купить дом там. Буду купить дом там. Это хорошо. Это хорошо. Если стал олигарх, русский олигарх, буду купить дом там. I mean, хамон, база, и свина. Краснодарский край, Краснодар. Вы Краснодар, да. Азовское море, Краснодарский край, либо Черное море. Okay, может быть. Maybe we'll try that. The temperature is like 20 degrees Celsius right now, tops. Yeah, not a fan of that. Is that your city? Из Петер? Ну, как тебе там с русским? Как тебе там с русским? Мне нравится. Это люблю много русский. Русские люди, русский кот, русский юмор, русский язык, все русский хорош, все славянский хорош. У меня хорватский кровь, но конечно, он есть как славянский, но есть славянский, и люблю славянский кот, это хорош. Вот когда смотрите, помню вас, да? Не знаю, что сказать ее. Это имя, да? Не знаю, что сказать ее, да? Буду ждать тебя в России, да? На 42 тысяч подписчиков на TikTok я поеду в Россию. Я поеду в Россию в Владивосток и поехал, как сказать, трейн через все. Это мой цель. Буду носить эту машину с Аляска, делать лодж с Япон и делать лодж с Россией. Ездить. Yes, I will. На 42 тысяч подписчиков, но купи мне подписчиков или рассказывай свой други. Это мой план. На поезде от Владивостока до Москвы. Думаю, это мой план. Потому могу взять. У меня есть страх о самолете, но буду въехать мою машину на Аляска. Идут Vladivostok to Moscow on foot. Yeah, we'll see. I could be secretly an old skin. Может быть. Bro is boiling there. No, I love it. I feel amazing. I smell alright. I'm a bit sweaty, but I feel just great. It's literally like I'm like high from the sun, honestly. Солнце тоже есть наркотик, конечно. Солнце, это натуральный наркотик. No, конечно, I'm hiding. Yeah, we'll figure out how to make that happen. In Povolzhia region, the temperature in summer can go up to 40 degrees too. Okay. Может быть. We'll see. Yuki Kindle, bro, that's fantastic. What's up, Yuki Kindle? How's it going? How'd you find the stream today? Thank you. Appreciate you. On this channel, I learn languages with video games, and I really think that it's a fantastic way to learn languages. Again, life is a game, so using video games to learn things about life, it only makes sense, right? I would say 40 Celsius any day of the year. Winter lovers can kiss me from behind. Yeah, it sounds like you need to move to maybe Croatia or something. Maybe a nice Mediterranean country could be for you. Who knows? I'm from America. Я из США, американец. И только в мой родный дом только говорим на английском. выучил испанский и португальский через видеоигры, и я хочу делать делать вот же на русском тоже. Понял. Вы русский тоже, вы просто говорящий. At least. Откуда смотрите? Юки Kindle. Но спасибо большое за твой комплимент, за твои сладкие слова, за твои сладкие милые слова. Thank you. Did it come through? Which one? The old skin? Or your femboy fitting your other femboy? Вот и молодец, теперь давай. March на ужин, right? Very good. Glenn, come on, let's come on to dinner. March на ужин.
Дмитриевна махнула рукой в сторону столовой.
I'm lagging a little bit. I think, думаю, это потому много топность. Думаю, I really think it's because of the heat. I think the heat is making me lag, really. I think это 40 градусов Цельсия, и думаю, потому lag есть. Нормально, обычно lag нет, но думаю, это потому топность. I really think it's because of the heat. I'm not sure. But если любите контент, прошу вас, подписку канал, и, может, будущий стрим не будет lag. Maybe in the future streams there will not be lag if there's one today. The sun is kicking me out through the screen in Switzerland. It's rained for like 2 weeks. Kicking me out through the screen. What does that mean? Yeah, that's right. I heard it's pretty rainy in Switzerland. I have a friend right there. I have a friend there right now. That's all right. Hey, это хорошая причина смотреть геймланг. Дождь хорошая причина для смотреть геймланг, right? Rain is a good reason to watch геймланг. Yeah, I'm lagging too, yeah. У меня lag тоже, лагаю тоже. Неделю назад у нас погода была 9 градусов, сегодня 25. И какой город, какая часть? В Москве или... В какая часть? Откуда вы? Откуда смотрите? You are majestic. I'm trying. Москва, хорошо. Скоро это будет, да? Soon you're gonna have some nice sunshine, right? Как твои планы для лета? What are your plans? You pronounce 10 is 9. Sorry, 10 Было 10 градусов сегодня. 25. Спасибо, thank you. 10, блин, конечно, я. Это мой сломанный русский, конечно. Мой сломанный русский очень... Огромный махнув рукой в сторону словой, right? Огромный махнула рукой со стороны словой. She pointed her hand towards the lunch room, right? Olga pointed her hand towards the lunch room. By the way, in winter, it becomes -40. No, нет. Это -40 Fahrenheit. -40 Celsius. Это возможно? Может быть. В европейской части распил резкий перепад, the drop temperature. In Europe, it's time. Не понял, правда. 47. Sorry. Mike, I want to hug your cap. My cap. What do you mean? How long have I been learning Russian for? For about 10 months. 10 месяцев. 10 месяцев назад я начал изучить. I started learning 10 months ago. Только через видеоигры. Мой первый видеоигра был Animal Crossing. Randomly доступный на русском. Думаю, было 10 месяцев хороший результат. Поэтому хочу поделиться этот способ. I really believe that it works. I really think it works. Думаю, геймлангование, изучение язык через видеоигры очень эффективный. И хочу расследить марка, канал об этом. I really want to build a channel around it. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. How did you learn English? Как выучил английский язык? Your Kindle. Может, читание на Kindle, может быть? Или как бы твой способ для изучить? Английский язык. Next week also there will be rain. There will also be rain next week. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Тебе нравится дождь? Do you like the rain or no? Are you a fan of the rain? Вы фанат дождя, погоды? Like I saw BMW E38 750 Li with 23k miles for 10k, and the seat is almost gone. Do you believe them? I definitely do. And the seat is almost gone, like from sitting at the. Classic, the Snake Charmers song. У нас есть много регионов с континентальным климатом. We're gonna have a continental climate, and нередко бывают сезоны с минус 40 и плюс 40 в одном году. Ugh. Нет, well, yeah. Это как в России солнце есть, какой вариант погоды. Да, это Russia в сол, да? Very nice. Извини, что возможно, пишу на сложном русском. Все окей, это нужно, только можешь изучить вещи через сложность. Но нужно много сложности для изучения. Но все окей. Даже держай так. Мы в России учим английским в первого класса школы. Нормально. Конечно, у вас хорошие школы, да, хороший студент вы, конечно, и еще в школе. Dude was just really unrest. Yeah, he was really nervous while driving, or really heavy. Maybe it was just like a толстяк, американский толстяк был, может быть. Раньше английский учить с 5 класса зависит от школы и района, сейчас с 1 класса. Very nice. Английский международным другим странам учить русский незачем. You're saying English is something other countries learn Russian незачем, for some reason. Другим странам учить русский незачем. Международный. Что значит международный? What is that? Международный. Что значит это? I'm watching your stream in pure pain. I would go to sleep, but I can't because Pookie Snooky is live. Go to sleep already? Kind of based. Okay, nice. Go to bed at 7 p.m. and wake up at 4 a.m. or something. Kind of based. Not gonna lie. International. Connection. Yes. It is a. That's a good reason to go to sleep. Drink some coconut water. NyQuil, pass out. Maybe not. At the sock. Medicine, лекарств, at the sock. Сокращение. Let's see. International. Yeah, well, конечно, если можешь понимать другой язык, думаю, вы умны. Obviously, if you can understand another language, I think that's just a sign you're smart. That is знак для меня, что вы умны. Ты был в школе what is this? Международный. У вас был школа международный. Блин. I had to write cheat sheets for my classmate in Cyrillic, so he could read the paper in class back in the day, so it's not for everyone. Jeez. Aw. Sounds like he needed to play video games in English. He needed Fallout New Vegas. Если он выиграл Fallout New Vegas, это было ранее. It would be different if he played Fallout New Vegas. Величайшая страна в богатейшим культурой опытом языком литературой истории незачем. Не понял. Yes, literature, как это. Do you like nectar and ambrosia? Not a ton. Drink cough syrup and a Sprite and Jolly Rancher and pass up and wake out after 30 years. RIP to speaker knockers. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Just a little lean. I'm sure you can find that very easily in your lovely school. Definitely keep watching on YouTube, Strucky. We need you fanning the YouTube algorithm over there. TikTok is fun, but I need as many watch hours as possible on YouTube. Where am I? Sir, you've been in a coma. Very good. Your boy Jaquavius dropped you off here. All right, let's go on. I'm gonna read a few more sentences, and then I think it's probably time to move on to work on some other videos, work on this strange project for free. But thank you again for the donations. And speaking of this has been one of the most oligarch streams, one of the most oligarch streams that I've ever had. So thank you very much, Mr. Mark. I really appreciate you. We're gonna read a few more, but thank you, Znaki. I hope you're enjoying. Apollo, your time. I'm in the state of Arizona, where it is almost 4. It is almost 4. Почти 16 часу. Donald Trump, мой президент. Как вы? Hello. How's it going? It is almost 4 o'clock in the land of Arizona, in the desert state. Штат Пустыня, I believe. Штат Пустыня. Oligarch on stream Mikey soon. Hey, well, you never know, guys. Again, if I ever become an oligarch, I'm going to try to find a way to share it all. I'm going to try to employ you guys as much as I can. He's just raised by secretly a Yaversky agent. Yeah, how about they some cringe guy from Chicago attacked those Yaverskys in DC. I think it's pretty cringe. Again, violence is cringe, guys. Don't forget. I'm from Ukraine, but I speak English. Oh, Daku says Smotrel. Смотреть, вы фанат Donald Trump? Are you a fan of Donald Trump? Thank you. I don't know Ukrainian yet. Я не могу помолвить по-украински, но хочу изучить его тоже, но первый русский, конечно, это имеет смысл. Obviously, I want to start with Russian, of course, so I can get everyone. Donald Trump is Ukrainian? Может быть. He is blonde after all. He is blonde after all. Donald is actually our Chlopitz. Schlo? Oh man, I love it. Let's go on. Now, Slavia Slaviansky, Slavia все славянский, мир во всем славянский, нужно не войнить, думаю, это война это кринж, думаю, мир во всем славянский, Slavia Slaviansky. He was a Russian KGB agent, that was Putin, I believe. But yeah, Slavia Slaviansky. Glory to the Slavs, baby. We all need to, again, with wherever the world is going, I don't know, but the Slavs need to stick together. Slavs should stick together. Slavia Slaviansky. I'll say it again. Should I say it again? Straight up? Or say it one more time? Slavia Slaviansky, люди, come on. Slaviansky братьям, не должен войнить. Agent Krasnov. Don't tell me. Is it like a meme of like Donald Trump as a KGB agent? Agent Krasnov. Let's see. Dlavas. Agent Krasnov. Что? Agent Krasnov. Let's see. Then we can finally do what is it? Zelensky's daughter? That's what we're supposed to look up? Не понял. Russian meme about Trump. Yo, we got Biden and Trump in the chat. Whoa, what? I'm optimistic. I'm always optimistic. Good. I hope everything goes well with your butt. Definitely. Who knows? That might be how I go out. We got Biden and Trump in the chat. What up? What the hell's going on here? Where am I? Okay. Very good. It's on Wikipedia. Well, I hope you're all right, Mr. Joe. Take it easy, man. Just cheap some organica. Correct organica. This is actually crazy. Someone playing a prank on me here? What's going on? Let's go, Agent Krasnov Trump. Next stream. Последний stream. Последний stream. Google. Много lag because of the heat. Старокорадец селси много lag по Google. Interesting. Very interesting. Donald Trump, agent KGB, Belarus, znaющий. Belarus already knows. Baza, baza. Ah! Don't tell me what you value. Show me your budget, and I'll tell you what you value. You don't have the cards. You don't have the cards here. As Mr. Trump would say. My budget is actually extremely low. You don't want to see my bank account. You said in the last stream, oh, posledny, next. Rania? No. Next stream. Joe Biden, I'm Jill's husband. Very good. That's how we should be saying it. What have you been up to, Joe? What's been going on since the presidency? Следующий, последний. So they both have следующий stream будет Google. Yeah, what's been new? Что нового у вас, Mr. Biden? Terrorist. Oh my God. Trump is more like George Wallace than George Washington. George Wallace. I don't even. Oh wait, is that the guy? Is that the guy in the Triple K? Biden is the funny clown who was not so bad a long time ago, but now, yeah. I hope he's okay, man. I hope he's. Well, I mean, he's watching. Everyone knows the Game Link stream is a cure for cancer, so make sure you clip that. We're in a battle between Scranton and Park Avenue. Here, это link сломаний, это ссылка сломаний. У меня тоже Telegram, t.me/GameLink public. У меня Telegram канал тоже, но Discord буду поделиться. Много lag, yes. Biden, I need better connection. How can I improve my connection? Чемодан вокзал, Россия. Украинский Дональд Трамп, да. Я забыл. Блин, я не могу. Лаговат? Hello? Oh, here it is. Yeah, это мой... Блин. Это Discord канал. Second люди. Это Discord канал. Okay. Let's go on. Ты даже понимаешь русский. О, хороший вопрос. Joe Biden, понимаешь русский? Do you know Russian, Joe Biden? What about Hunter? Hunter Biden? Soda Division. What does that mean? Hunter Biden. Where's Hunter? Get Hunter in the chat too. That one work? Alright, let's go on. It's time to go to the lunchroom. Let's go. It's Joe Biden's favorite time of the day, lunch. And me too, honestly. I don't know what should I eat after this. Joe Biden, what should I eat after this? After the stream. Good morning, Vladimir. Oh, we have Vladimir Putin in that chat. Oh shit. Hello, Vladimir Putin. Look at this. We have the summit. The summit here. We have Donald Trump, Joe Biden, Vladimir Putin in that chat. Hello? Where's Zelensky? Toko нужно Zelensky. Trump poured gasoline on every fire front. Do you have an accurate streaming schedule? Or do you streaming whenever possible? I try to stream every day at like 20 o'clock Moscow time. 20 o'clock Moscow time, usually. Это мой обычный, значит, время. I usually start around now, around this time. Это мой цель. Around 8 o'clock Moscow time. Where are you watching from? Pradid Sarak Shem? What the hell is the chat? I don't know, but I love it. This is absolutely amazing. Yes, you see that. Si Fin Ipina I Kim Chen Una. So, the man in 1800 is trying to film himself on a 1 FPS camera. What? Что? Okay, yeah. No, это самое время, да? Или нет? Питер и Москва... У Питера и Москва самое лучшее время или нет? Is it the same time zone? Or what? I've known Putin for a long time. He's a killer. Oh. Well, why don't you say it to his face? Here. Hey, bud, I got some info on your Lexus RX 330. Really, how much How much could I resell it for? No, unfortunately, that's your data is a bit incorrect. Classic Russian data. You guys can't do anything right. Collecting data. And let's go. It's 2 a.m. right now. Yeah, so we've been streaming for a while. We're coming up on 5 hours of stream. I'm lagging. Yeah, national. I know. I'm sorry. Legovat. Novo Legovat. But again, we do have 3 world leaders in the chat, so it's normal. They're probably pulling a lot of power. Moscow never sleeps. He has the red iPhone. Yeah, red for communism. And guys, make sure you follow the channel if you like what you see. Remember, at 42,000 followers, I'm going to go to Russia for the first time and talk to people there in my broken Russian. So if you like what you see, don't forget to follow the channel. Jeśli lubicie content, proszę was, popsuj kanał, potem na starych dla tych podpisчиков я поеду в Россию и поговорю с людьми там. Мой сломанный русский, но если любите контент, прошу вас, подписку его. I wish you Agartha. Oh my god. Very nice, very nice. Encara Messi, gol. Perez, stupid porog, и перенос искать свободное место, basically. I basically went into the door, and I started to look for a free spot, basically, something like that. Yeah. Midleno. Per es stupo. Per es stupo. Oh my god, Mr. Biden. Per stupo. Horog. Yes. I slowly walked into the door, across the threshold of the lunchroom. И приелся искать свободное место. And I tried to look for a free spot. He's trying to wipe out the idea of being Ukrainian. He's isolated. The world is singing for who he is. He's a dictator bent on rebuilding an empire, no matter the cost of innocent lives. I won't dignify Putin's lies with detailed responses. I like it. Joe Biden going off, man. I'm glad it. Too bad that sucks that they ousted you in the name of feminism. What do you think? What do you think about Kamala? Are you a bit salty, or are you okay with it? Have you made peace with the loss? In life, life is about wins and losses. You can't win them all, obviously. So I understand. I've lost quite a few myself. I understand. What's I know SpongeBob SquarePants. Thanks for the question. I got you, man. I got you. Good. I like to know. I like to know more about you. I think most of the country does. You've done a great thing. What are you doing today? What's going on with you today? Did everything get done that needed to get done for you? Oh, leave the man alone. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Come on. He's trying. Right? He's trying. Okay. Too much скорый басов басирование на TikTok. Sony казалось много, так что появилась возможность в одиночестве. Yeah, here it seems like there's a lot. Actually, what is this? I love SpongeBob SquarePants. Thanks for the advice. I don't think he even knows who SpongeBob is. It's just weird. There's a lot of them today. Yeah, so right, there was a lot of space today. Так что появилась возможность поесть в одиночестве, right? It was nice. It was possible to eat alone, right? Because there were a lot of free spaces. Very good, very good. Sonop? Ponos? Gouda cheese. All the Russians keep talking about Gouda cheese. I don't understand. Can anyone explain to me why the Russians like Gouda cheese so much? I don't really get it. Does anyone know what's going on with that? Na ujin daveli ribi vikartofeli puree, right? For dinner there was fish with tomato puree. Yeah, Gouda cheese, some kind of, Gouda cheese. They keep saying like Gouda, Gouda, Gouda cheese, right? Gouda. I don't really get it. Sir Gouda, Sir Gouda. Nidaji imaju ne idea. Nikto idea. I don't even have the smallest idea. Nidaji imaju minye idea. I actually I don't have window blockers. I abandoned the window blockers after like the first year. I just was ready, I'm ready to get taken off. Yo, what up, my book. Как вы Akimson, Как наши stream сегодня? How'd you find the stream today? My book. Puree, right? For dinner, for dinner, there was. I love SpongeBob SquarePants. Thank you for a question. I square Bob question. Thanks for pants. For dinner, there was fish, fish, and a. We have Vladimir. Значит, доброго дня, привет. Как вы, Владимир Зеленский? Vladimir Zelensky came. I also came. Where are we, guys? Where are we? We have Donald Trump, Joe Biden, Vladimir Putin, Vladimir Zelensky. Trump. Не потрібні кошик на танки. We have cats in the tank. There are cats in the tank. I repeat. There's dinner. For dinner, there was fish in a. What is it? A potato puree. Potato puree. Right. At the leg key. No, shouldn't be arriva y cartoffello puree, right? Basically they gave something like that. Well. Obviously, Gamelang зрители, самый любимый зрители, самый хороший зрители, но всем мир. Obviously, конечно. We have the World Summit, the World Leader Summit. Who needs to go to Turkey when you have Gamelang chat to deal with? That's what they really should just get all the world leaders in a party. Obviously, as I'm sure you guys have seen the joke videos of exactly. Shout out to China for that. Okay.
Опять неудача. Останусь полуголодным.
Опять неудача. Останусь полуголодным. Опять неудача. Again, неудача. Again, a failure. Опять неудача. Останусь полуголодным. That's a failure again. When he doesn't like that stuff. Gonna sleep. Bye, everyone. See you later. Yuki Kindle. Thanks for the kind words. Yeah, actually. Любите контент, прошу вас, подписку канал, потом наставить 2000 подписчиков, я повернусь на выразы и поговорю там русский. Yeah, if you like what you see, don't forget to follow the stream. Let's keep going. Lucky and I will stay half hungry. Ostanуть полуголодным, right? Because hungry is голодным, and полу obviously is half. Subscribe, check. Baza, check. Mnovo stream bazirovaný, check. Mnovo stream bazirovaný bude, check, I should say. That might be. We're about to cross the 5 hour. We're about to be streaming for 5 hours, so I think that's going to be it for me too. So yeah, again a failure. I guess I'm going to stay half hungry again because I don't want to eat this nonsense. Zelensky is talking too much. He doesn't hold the cards, if you ask me. But I don't know who does. Ukato. Cards. The cards. Ukato. Открытие. Ukato открытие. This is amazing. This is probably the best thing that's happened in my stream for sure. I guess that means my life is sad, but I still am happy. I'm happy for it. All right. Да, и к тому же рыба была в обед. Right? We already had this fish for lunch, basically something like that. We already had fish for lunch. All right. У нас уже была рыба на обед. Something like that.
Сегодня что, рыбный день?
No, rыбный день. What is this? What is today? Is today fish day? Something like that. All right. So we're gonna end it on that. Сегодня что? Рыбный день. We're gonna end it on that. Unfortunately, guys, it is time for me to start working on the other parts of the channel. У вас нет карт. У вас нет карт. Ошоки, you're still here. Let's go. Ошоки, ты смотрел сегодня для 5 часов. Для вас сегодня был 5 часов изучения английский язык. Вот это огромный хороший. Это огромная чудовность. Это очень хорошо. Очень хорошо. Очень хорошо. Спасибо большое. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Unfortunately, it's time for me to go. We have 5 hours. Let's see if I even could go a little more if I wanted to. Looks like all my batteries are running out of juice. Are running out of sock. I think. Yeah, we're done. So unfortunately, thank you so much. Absolutely, this was again, Samay Oligarchsky chat. We have Lukashenko. Oh my God, Lukashenko, Belaruski in that chat. Where? Or wait, no, Lukashenko at the Toshe. What the hell is this? Guys, I might get banned again. Here we go again. There's just too much baseness in the chat. Bro, penis pumpa. Спасибо большое. Anon. Anonym. За твой, oh my God, Manova lag, holy shit. Спасибо большое, Vladimir, Lukashenko, Joe Biden, Donald Trump. Thank you guys for that. That was actually incredible. That was a first for me. Oh, Manova lag. Какой лидер in that chat? И скорее lag есть. Was captain for sure. Daniel, Dallins, thank you guys for being here. Strike Kios, bro. Mark Penis Pompa, thank you so much for the whoever the anonymous gifter was. Thank you so much for the gifts. Quazilla, Oshoki, thank you for the gifts as well. Thanks for helping to monetize my insanity. Again, I really believe in the stream. I really believe that we can change gaming, that we can make gaming great again. Right? Say it in the chat. Make gaming great again. We can make gaming educational. That was amazing for whoever you guys came in as the world leaders. I really appreciate it. That was absolutely amazing. Yeah, I think that's everyone who's still here. But Ilsius, thanks for being here. If you're still here, I'm not sure. I'm lagging bad, guys. I'm lagging bad. But yeah, very nice. I'm glad you liked what I see. Penis Pompa, Mark. Thank you again, my friend. Oshoki again. Really appreciate you guys. Really appreciate you, I should say. Thanks for being the first streamer and the last streamer here, or the first viewer and the last viewer. Again, I really hope it was helpful for you. And again, we'll be back at it tomorrow. Gonna go keep grinding on the channel. And I only hope that I can make some more things that you guys find interesting. We'll be back at it завтра. Until then, my friends, I don't know how you guys did that, honestly. Very impressive. But good night, Secrets Apollo. I imagine you're gone. But yeah, huge thanks to all y'all, and до завтра. Like, keep running the TikTok. Make sure you follow on all those accounts, subscribe on all those accounts, so it helps me get to Russia faster. And yeah, hope you guys. Good job. There we go. 40 Yeah, thank you guys. Make sure you follow. No 40 подписчиков я превращаю. И разговаривать люди там на мой сломанный русский, and maybe we can troll them. We can bring some game night memes to them. Hope you guys enjoyed, and hope to see you tomorrow. До завтра. Зо завтра. Может быть. До завтра. Later.